Hello, hello. Hi, guys. I think I turned the music down a little bit too much. It's fine. How is everyone doing? It is Wednesday, my dudes. How are you doing? Hello there, Grove, Lycan, B, Soul, you are here super freaking early. Hello there, Fleggy, with the bread pyramid. I appreciate that first thing in the morning. I look forward to it. Hello there, Leth, Calnus, hi. And B again, hello. Thank you so much for the 20 stream streak. I almost said 20 months, but that would be crazy, wouldn't it? Let's see. Who else we got? Hello there, left hand. How's it going? Felipe, Blankfoot. Hi. We are live from El Salvador. I didn't know you were going last night. I thought you were going in like the next couple days or something. How was your flight, Blankfoot? I hope it was very, very relaxing and you slept the entire way and did not have to deal with anything like crying babies or fun things like that. Work starts again tomorrow. Ooh, you're starting at the end of the week? That sounds really rough. I do not envy you. Hello there, Olsec. Hello there, fellas. How you doing, Chris? Blankfoot felt young on his flight. Why? Was he the one crying? He was the baby crying. I see. Hello there, Chaos. Doing great. Playing some Arc Raiders. Did not know would like it, and now I've played 40 hours. Normally don't like extraction shooters. That one's a lot different. I've seen that a lot of people picked it up over the Christmas holidays and everything. So they seem to be doing pretty dang good. Hello there, Patty. How's it going? I just stopped in to say hi. I have a million things to do here. You never show up anymore. You're never around, Felipe. Have fun. I hope everything goes smoothly for you. Except for 3 hours and started to talk to the old man seated by me with your kin, with your family. Another 16-hour day, but it's chill. Oh, Lord have mercy. I don't even want to sit in a space that is not my couch for 16 hours. I don't want to sit anywhere for 16 hours. That would drive me crazy. Hello, there, Ziz. It's so good. Just download some game, put it in full HD and the graphics on ultra and play. Make some math from frames. No math. Math is not allowed. Math is a fictional concept that I do not subscribe to, and I don't know why everyone is obsessed with it. But hello, how is everyone doing? How's everyone's week going so far? Except for people starting work again, unfortunately. Okay, putting kiddo to bed. Okie dokie. Good luck. Thank you for the lurk. By the gods, no baby crying on the plane. Good. I'm very glad. That sounds like the worst thing, aside from crashing, that can happen. I started today. No, it's pain. It's suffering. Back to the ye old grind. This hurts my math soul. I studied it in college. I don't understand. I don't understand being... I can't even imagine myself being a math person. I'm so against math and ever doing even simple addition. I miss holidays already. Me too. I'm so tired. I feel like hot shit and not the good kind this morning. The only math I do is how much to budget my money. But other than that, I don't do math. I prefer not to. If I do, I have a calculator or I'm doing D&D and I just look at the other players expectantly. And I'm like, I can't do simple addition. I lie. I can do it a little bit, but what I can't do it during is after I've had a couple beers, and then the numbers just look like ancient symbols to me. I have no idea what they mean. Hello there, Zephyr. Hi, Stigmata. Hot shit, not the good kind. Unfortunately. What life goes wrong, then people decide to do A, B, and C in math. I know, right? You start adding letters and it's a problem. It's a major problem. Beers and green, I mean, if there is one way to make my brain soup, that is the way, and it does happen. It does happen every time. My brain feels like soup this morning too, though. I feel like I had a stroke overnight or something. I don't know if I slept super hard or I really don't know, but I feel like no shit. Man, every morning is an allergy morning these days. Is this turning near 30? Is this what I have to expect for the rest of my life? My nasal passages shrink by a little millimeter every year. Hay fever? I don't know. I have no idea. I think it's the weather. It's something to do with the weather. It is like 50 degrees outside, then it's 80 degrees outside, then it's 50 degrees outside, then it's 80 degrees, and I am dying. I'm dying. It's not good. 30. It happened in my early 20s. I never have had allergies before in my life. Over the past like 2 years, I have become allergic to everything. Nothing deadly. Good, but hello there, Joni. Yes, I can confirm this. You village elder. Yes, you have seen it all, haven't you? Hello there, legend. How's it going? Saline nasal spray, but there's nothing in there. That's the problem. There's nothing in there. It's not leaking. I'm not blowing my nose. It's just like it shrinks to the size of a pin needle. No nasal spray. I have 2 types of nasal spray. I have prescription allergy medication. The 2 nasal sprays are prescription allergy nasal sprays. I got the allergy pills. Nothing fucking works, and I don't know what it is. Then put something in there? Okay. Well, it's mostly clogged up anyway. No, I can't breathe. Pythagorean this theorem. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. My pills work. Luckily, mine don't. And you can hear it like when I talk like a normal person, when I'm not Yapmus Prime, it's not an issue. But as soon as I start talking, it does that. Eat spicy food. There's nothing in it. There's nothing to leak out. There's nothing to excavate from my sinuses. It is them themselves, unfortunately. Being on Central Time is messing with me a little bit. Oh, you're in Central Time now? Oh, interesting. I didn't realize that El Salvador was like in line with me, or at least Earth in line with the little curves and everything. Gets it flowing in your nose. Flowing in my nose. Please don't flow in my nose. Hello there, Ed. Time zone, Eastern time zone. I see. Oh, allergies are my biggest issue. I really just have not had any issues with them throughout my life. I used to have friends in high school that would, they would feel the allergy season. They would start just like snotting everywhere and sneezing and everything. But no, that sounded wrong. Yeah. Yeah, it did. Oh, goodness gracious. I'm feeling good, guys. That's middle school. Yeah. This stream is basically middle school, considering the kind of jokes we make here. It is middle school humor mixed with boomer humor, basically boomer topics. At least you don't have to deal with the cold. I do not. I mean, I'm having to deal with the fact that it's going down to like 50 degrees during the day and then shooting back up to 80. But, we're not dying too bad these days, right? All right. The queue is open for anyone who wants to join up. We are going to get started, well, not like super soon. No 18 plus jokes from what I hear. Never, ever. This is a Christian Minecraft stream. We don't even curse here. Hello there, Fire Spectre. How's it going? I feel like since I started streaming, I stopped cursing a lot. So I feel like I cursed a lot when I first started streaming for the first like 2 years or so. But I feel like the last year I've kind of made progress on not punctuating every sentence with the F word. It's just a product of my culture, okay? No cursing? I haven't. Thank you. Is the word heck allowed? The word heck is allowed. I will give myself heck. Otherwise, I will lose my heckin' mind. They stabbed me with like 60 things just to find I'm allergic to trees and grass. That's lovely. I've never gotten an allergy test. I heard they're pretty expensive. Hello there, Mark. How's it going? I hope you're doing well. Hello there, HP. Have no fear. I'm here and super tired. I'm super tired too. My throat is starting to hurt a little bit. I did a nasal spray this morning, and it's like the worst nasal spray I've ever used in my life in the sense that I spray it and it is the worst taste that drips down my throat, but like it barely works. It barely freaking works. As I've heard so much adult humor. Here? No way. Never. Allergy tests are free? What do you mean? He. Okay. All right. I know. Third world country, United States. I know it. Hello there, Fixer. She missed my redeem. Missed your... Oh, I did miss your redeem. I didn't even realize you did that. Thank you, Joni. I appreciate it. Hello there, Fixer. I hope you're having a good day. Oh, we got the 5-minute timer started. I'm going to have to do this for a little bit longer with my throat hurting. It's probably fine, though. It actually doesn't bother me all that much. To be honest, Joni redeemed the Southern accent. I see it. Rip voice with Southern. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. It's actually a little bit easier on my voice, I think, than like projecting like I usually do. Notice straight off this time what happened. I'm trying extra hard, okay, HP? I feel so bad about treating you like an invisible ghost that I'm getting a little bit better. What up, though? Hello there, C3. How's it going? Hello there, Cosby. We shaking our ass already this morning? Dang, I didn't even realize. Thank you for the Gigantify. I appreciate that about you. At least it's not like live stream when we're talking about rat balls in Spanish. Oh, Lord have mercy. Has she translated my bit? Oh, we got a multi-raffle. If anyone would like to get some meaningless internet points to use for nothing but gambling, go ahead and type exclamation join. I can't talk yet today. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to talk today. It's 1:15 around here, prime ass shaking time. I agree. No, I'm not a morning ass shaking person. I'm gonna be honest. I don't wake up, rub my eyes and start shaking my ass. And, oh, I wasn't supposed to be cursing. Oh no, I forgot about it. I was just reading off what they were saying. I swear I'll go a little bit longer without the cursing and everything. I said the A word. Oh no, I'm gonna be lashed. Well, I know. I'm sorry. My profound apologies. Someone said it in Spanish and she just read it. I see. Okay. What is rat balls in Spanish? It's 1:15 around here, prime ass. I already read that. Ooh, and I agreed with it too. Skill issue. I know. I can't keep track of nothing. My brain don't work half as well as most people's, I think. I struggle. I feel like every day it's just a little bit harder for my brain to function. I don't think that I'm getting smarter. I think I'm getting dumber every day. And I think some of it has to do with this accent. It wasn't for you. I don't know what you're talking about. Oh, I see. The skill issue for the multi-raffle. Fire Spectre, Grove, Jess James. Very nice. Hello there, Jess James. I hope you're doing well. The A word, Alfredo sauce. You made me say it again. Dang it. Hello there, Kyle. I hope you're doing well today. I hope you are shaking your behind very early in the morning. As usual, donkey. What about a donkey? I don't know a donkey. I hear a donkey out in the distance every once in a while because I live in the deep south and there's donkeys just everywhere, and you hear them from like half a mile away. Oh, we got some more behind shaking. Ciao, Bella. Guten Tag. Comment ça va? Yeah. I did that. Hello there, Aries. How's it going? I tried my very best. I think I got like 1 out of 3 or something. What was the word that Kay couldn't say last time? I don't even remember. I forget our little thing, huh? Guten Morgen, alley. But anyway, I hope y'all are doing pretty good. I've seen that Arc Raiders is doing like absolutely amazing on like the Steam charts and everything. I really need to dip a little bit more back in that game. I feel like it's really good right now. It's in a really good spot. I heard they did something to the VoIP though. Hello there, Lipsy. How's it going? I hope you're doing well. Hello there, Harry's. Hi. You know Gambit from Marvel Rivals. He's Cajun, but I don't know if his accent is exaggerated or not. So, hello there, Frank. The actor that played played Gambit is actually Cajun. I see that you said he's Cajun, but the actor is actually from around here. He just doesn't have that accent, and it's there's a very fine line in between like exaggerating a Cajun accent and coming out with it just like naturally. Some people have like really, really thick Cajun accents and they sound natural, but when people try to like imitate the accent, it doesn't sound right. Like I haven't really heard too many people, even people that have been here, that kind of chalk up their accent a little bit when they get out to play roles and stuff like that. They really don't sound right to my ears. I don't know if it's just like they're not close enough or what, but maybe I'm just being a little bit too critical about it. Maybe I don't know, but it doesn't sound quite right. It is very close though. Gambit is surprisingly close to like the regular Cajun accent, like the little bit more excessive one, but they gotta play it a little bit. The Phoenix has arrived. Reborn and radiant. Hello there, Foo. How's it going? Hope you're doing well, Magic Mike. Yes. Channing Tatum. He is from around here? Where's he from? He is from... Oh, no, he's not from around here. Education, Tampa Catholic, Glenville State University. I don't recognize any of these places. No, he's from, like, Florida, Alabama. He's not from Louisiana. I think he does have like family or something around here. I don't know why I'm thinking that. I'm pretty sure someone said it somewhere. It may have been true, may have not been true. I don't know. I still didn't see the recent Deadpool. I have not watched any movies that have come out within the last like year and a half, I think. I did start watching Castle Rock. That's not a movie, and it did not come out within the last year. But I did start that last night. I wanted to talk about it. That show is crazy. I don't know if anyone's watched it or read the Stephen King Castle Rock book, but superhero movies, yeah. I'm not a fan. I did not like Channing Tatum Gambit, and I hated the accent that he did. Well, you hate a Cajun accent because that sounds about as close as you'll probably end up seeing it in like the big screen. A lot of shows and movies I need to catch up. Big time, big time. The actor who played Gambit, first one, I liked him better than Tatum. I haven't watched Gambit. I haven't watched any of the superhero movies in a very long time. What accent now? The Cajun accent? Yes, Gambit's Cajun accent and whatever the fuck he's in. I don't know, but I don't know. I like Taylor Quish, Gambit and Wolverine. He was dope. Interesting. I've always really, really liked Wolverine. Out of like all of the superheroes and everything, I've liked the X-Men the most, and I like Wolverine a lot. Wolverine Gambit, the most recent one, I'm not really sure what he was in. It was Channing Tatum, so wherever he was. Hello there, Fakey. How's it going? What's the last superhero you saw? That's a good question. I really don't seek out any of those movies anymore. Maybe like Jessica Jones. I know Jessica Jones is like in the, is it in the Marvel universe or the DC universe? I know they're like superhero, Idris Elba, all them peoples. Isn't that a series? I guess it is a series. It's not a movie, but it's the last like superhero thing that I really watched, Marvel. It's Marvel's Jessica Jones. Okay, I see. Logan was awesome. Standalone. I saw a Wolverine movie, and tell me if you know which one it is from this one scene, but he's on top of like a big barrel tower. It almost looks like a silo or something, like where they store maybe like oil or something along those lines. He's at the top of it and it just like starts breaking down and shit like that. It was one of the Wolverine movies. It was from quite a few years ago, maybe like 10 years ago or something. I don't remember which one that was though. It might be Logan. I don't think it's Logan. Mystique did things to my young brain and I liked it. Yep. Yep. I wanted to be her and I also didn't. Hello there, Dinosaurus. Or it was Origins? Wolverine Origins. Let me look it up. Let me confirm. It was with, whatever the fuck his name is. The really popular guy for Hugh Jackman for Logan. That is him. I think that's what it was. That looks very, very familiar. His age and everything looks familiar. And the antagonist. Okay. So that's definitely what it is. Thank you, Dinosaurus. Idris Elba in Marvel. That's from Thor. Idris Elba was in Jessica Jones, right? Idris Elba. What's his... Damn. Okay, I can't spell it. Idris Elba, Jessica Jones. Am I wrong? Oh, I am wrong. What was the end? No. Then who is the counterpart in Jessica Jones? There was this one guy, right? Oh, it is literally only showing her. That's crazy. Ooh, who is the other guys? I'm not thinking of David Tennant. Oh, him. Luke Cage. Yes, it was Luke Cage. All right. I was misremembering, but I love Luke Cage. I think I've seen him in something else, like fairly recently. It's about some sort of demon sort of the hunters. He's like a pastor. I think that's Luke Cage. I don't know. It's he looks like him kind of. Wolverine Origins. He was fighting the bad Deadpool. Oh, I didn't know that. I don't remember that being Deadpool. Hello there, Wolfie. Well, it's looking festive. Well, thank you. You guys helped put it together. So you didn't see any of the Avengers movies? No, I didn't. Maybe I watched like the first or the second Avengers movie, but I feel like superhero movies, they all blend together for me. The once I've like seen some content with one superhero, I'm not particularly interested in watching it again. Like I've watched Superman, I didn't want to watch it again. I watched Batman, I didn't want to watch it again. Like there's just like 20 movies for every superhero these days. And I've seen them. I've seen the superhero. I've seen the antagonist. I've seen a movie with it and I'm over it, I guess. I just don't like superheroes all that much. I wish I did. I used to. But I'm not interested anymore. Are you talking about that show Evil? Yes, I am. I really like that show. It was a little bit goofy. It was a little bit stupid at some points, but I did like it a lot. I think it was cute. I don't like them, to be honest. Yeah, I wish I did. They're like huge box office movies. The Avengers are like sweeping the nation, sweeping the world. And I'm just like, okay, I've seen a lot of these superheroes individually and I know what they do. Quali doesn't like superheroes. She likes them villains. I mean, you're not wrong. And I like anti-heroes. So I like Deadpool. Deadpool is a little bit more of like a unique take on he's an anti-hero. A little bit of a unique take on like the hero trope sort of thing. And I like that. I like that he's actually funny. And it's not just like a bunch of men in tight suits, like tight jumpers just being like, yes. I will save the world. I will do it. Deadpool's like, you looked at me wrong. I punched you in the face, but I am going to kill that antagonist. I am going to kill the person like killing multiple people. I am probably going to kill people on the way, but that's okay. I'm not Batman. Anyone watching The Mighty Nine? Dude, I'm watching The Mighty Nine and I'm so excited. I loved Campaign 2 of Critical Role. I watched one. I didn't watch... I haven't watched any of the newest one with Brennan Mulligan, but I did watch one, most of two, and most of three. I really need to figure out how to finish shows. That's what that's telling me. But I love the Mighty Nine more than both of the others. I felt like they had such a good synergy. A lot of the characters that they were playing were characters that were really like true to their personalities at the time even, and it was beautiful, absolutely beautiful. So I'm really looking forward to them finishing out the Mighty Nine because it's so good so far. They're not keeping like one-to-one. I'm not really agreeing with them giving away like super major plot points in the beginning. I don't know how much you've seen of it, but those were some of the plot points that happened like 3/4 of the way through like the actual campaign. They were these big twists, and then they're just like, yeah, this is the story. I don't know how I feel about that. Hopefully they end up leaning a little bit more into like things that are interesting between the characters and stuff. I don't know. Thought you weren't streaming today. Why would you think that? I'm not sure if I'm streaming Friday. I might end up taking like half day or something. I'm signing some shit. We'll see. I need a quick nap. Then maybe I can hop on a Battlefield. Ooh, we might get an HP easy today. I can't move. I'm so full. What did you eat? What'd you end up getting for yourself? But yes, I have the queue open if you would like to join, because I am about to go. I'm about to get on this Battlefield. Take a shot whenever Laura Bailey giggles to herself about a sexual innuendo reference. Jester is her. Like, I have never seen someone be like just possessed by a character like Laura Bailey is with Jester. Like, she surprises herself with some of the things that she ends up saying because it just comes out. And I feel like that's kind of what it is when I do my accent like this. It just kind of happens. I don't really think about anything that I'm saying before I say it, though I usually do. Same, still working my way through campaign 3, but I love campaign 2. Thought the show was just great. Indeed. I'm not the biggest fan of campaign 3 compared to the other two. Campaign 3 is good, but I feel like it's not as like, there's not as much cohesion between the characters and everything. Potato soup with chimkin. Ooh, tasty. I like potato soup. I don't think I've ever had it with chicken though. Okie dokie, let's get started. Let's do this shiz. You didn't see it yesterday, but I have a job starting next Monday. Oh my god, that's so exciting. What is it? I'm so excited for you. And also, hello. I don't think I told you good morning. Good morning and welcome and congratulations. Holy crap. I'm so excited for you. You didn't see it Monday. I have a job on Tuesday. I see. Like me when Juice is here? Wait, what? What is that? Oh, hello there, Juice. Juice is here. I have loved seeing you lately. I hope you're doing well. Laura Bailey Jester's amazing, and her son also loves the voice so much that he makes her do it all the time. That's why it leaks so much in her personality and everyday life. Yes. What's their child's name? Was it... Did it start with an R or something? I don't know. I don't remember. I think C3 leans too much on previous campaigns. So enjoyable, though. I do like that as someone who watched a lot of campaign 1 and a lot of campaign 2. I do actually like the fact that they were like, this is a crossover episode of a campaign. But I feel like it leans a little bit too heavy in it towards the end of it. And I like it, but it does lean a little bit heavy towards the end. I'm doing all right. Just been a chillin'. Very, very nice. How's work been? Not too much annoying bullshit going on? Not yet. Now that the holidays are over and everyone has to be back at work. Ooh. His name is Rester? It is not. It is not Rester. Ronan. I think it is Ronan. You're correct. I have watched Laura become pregnant. I've watched her be pregnant for a whole 9 months. I've watched her take leave and everything. I've seen that child grow through like social media and everything. Man, I can't even, it's crazy. They've been in the front of a lot of the media that I've consumed for a very long time. He's about to lose me because I have 4 places ready to interview me. That's huge. That is freaking huge. I'm so excited for you. So, which ones are you interviewing at? Which one do you actually want? Ronan is also a voice actor. What was he a voice actor in? What little child's voice did he play? Like this. Yes. Good night, sir. I don't know how Matt can DM. I wouldn't be able to stop laughing. Dude, it's so freaking funny most of the time. I don't understand either, but I feel like he takes things so seriously that anything to be able to knock him out of that is just like non-existent. Oh yeah, how was your date? Wait, did I hear about your date? I feel like I heard about your date. Please excuse me, my brain is not working this morning. It's probably gonna be in an in-house clean room job, which kind of sucks ass, but it's got $10 an hour bonus pay, and we might be going to 5/10s, which is fucking fantastic because I really need money. Might be able to buy a house this year. That would be awesome. All right, would you be looking to buy a house out where you're at now or your previous place? Show what? Gibbs? Hello, I didn't even see you. My first experience with you today is that you did. The day was, yes, okay, I remember it. The day was honestly really good. She's a cool ass chick. We're probably hanging out again tonight. Oh god, I'm so excited. Fuck. I didn't mean to. I didn't tap out. I just didn't stop it. Imagine not noticing me. I didn't. I'm sorry. Again, I'm still interviewing. Perfect. Perfect. Keep your options very open. Is there a man under here? There's no way. Where am I getting shot from? Is it all the way over there? Thank you. Who? What? Oh, Jesus. Oh, hello there. I can't see anyone. Here's someone in Ohio, Idaho, probably. I just hope this work is consistent, but this also means I won't be around in stream anymore. That would be terrible, but at least you could stick around in like Discord and stuff and come around when you have off days and things like that. How you doing, Gibbs? Have you produced our pearl necklaces yet? I feel like I ask you this every time I see you, and I'm sorry. Off days, off days. When, why, where? Pearl necklaces? Not the ones you're thinking of. I'm about to put a pearl necklace on shoes. Yeah, maybe I should have said something like mineral. I don't know. Ronan voiced a boy in Vox Machina and a character from Peppa Pig. Well, isn't that nepotism? It's not a bad thing. Nepotism isn't inherently a bad thing, but which ones do you think I'm thinking of? I don't know. Also, hello there, Isaac. How are you doing? So, you remember me sending you an invite when I was playing Battlefield the other day? It was a misclick. It was a misinput. I'm sorry. Whoopsie daisies. I went play like 1 or 2 rounds solo by myself without like talking to anybody. I no longer feel special. I'm sorry. I just wanted to explain why I didn't like message you back or anything. Thanks for telling everyone. My apologies. We'll play off stream, I'm sure. Whoop, whoop. Where are the peoples? Do I have to open the church? I hear you. I don't know where you're at, though. Are you upstairs? Oh, you are upstairs. Hello there, sir. Is he? He's gone, right? He's dead? He's dead. Okay. Don't believe her. She just took her invite because she got shy. Dude, it was literally right when I logged in, and I don't even remember what I was doing while I was in the social menu. I may have been like checking friend requests or something, and I was just like, oh, fuck. I was gonna honor it. I was gonna fall on my sword and talk to people when I didn't want to talk to people, but it was okay. Now I'm gonna think any invite is a mistake. It's wrong. You'd be wrong. I was playing with Violet, so it's fine. I did see that. I was also lurking in her stream, not talking to anybody. Hello there, Em. How's it going? How are you doing on this lovely Wednesday, hump day? It is Wednesday, right? It is, okay. I've been kind of wondering... No, why? I'm tired but good. Me too. I am sleepy lately. I feel like I've been getting enough sleep, but I've just been able to... I mean, if I wanted to sleep all day, I very much could, and that's not normal for me. It is Wednesday, unfortunately. We're only halfway through the week. Don't believe her. She just... I already read that. Kind of feels like Monday, actually. It does kind of feel like Monday. This whole morning, I'd woken up a little bit later. I usually wake up at like 8:30. I woke up at 9. So I was like, I felt like I just got punched in the face as I was trying to wake up. But I thought that was blood. I'd never seen that effect before. Tank? Yes. Remove him. Remove him, please. Mr. Tank. You have the firepower. This man only wants me. Watch, I stand up. Oh no, that's surprising. He must have gotten him or something. That man wanted my butt. Kiddo goes back to preschool tomorrow. Oh, I didn't know that your baby was in preschool. I know not your baby, but your little baby. Any sleep paralysis ever? Mine was shaking me violently last night. I'm so scared. Was there not someone behind him? I'm schizophrenic. I think I'm seeing things this morning. But yeah, no, I've only had sleep paralysis like one time, and I don't think I even really had anything super interesting happen to me. I think it was more along the lines of like, is there not someone there? I am fucking schizophrenic. I had one time that I wasn't able to like move. I wasn't able to move my arms and everything, but that quickly subsided and I was fine. What you doing, step bro? She indeed does. Learns her ABCs and stuff. Gotcha. Oh, smart little baby. Oh, Lord have mercy. Once the other one ends up going to school, you'll be with a free house. That'll be interesting, right? I really like a band named Sleep Paralysis, but other than that, no. I like a band named Sleep Token. Pick a gun and the SG Carbine. Aye, aye, Captain. It was just me in the corner. Just me in the spotlight. Something my religion. Something like that. I bet there was a Stranger Things sequel reboot kind of thing. What do you mean? In like sleep paralysis? So has anyone watched the new Stranger Things season? Because I really want to watch it, but I've heard such like mixed reviews about it. I'm not even sure. I've heard that they're bad actors now. I've heard that... Hello there, sir. Gee. I heard that they're bad actors now. I heard that they're like leaning really heavily on like sexuality stuff and things like that, which I know it's like a young adult sort of movie, but or series, but what place does that have? I'm not against those sorts of talks in like series and movies. They're very important to have, but I don't feel like Stranger Things is like a huge thing to make a statement out of. I'm back to work by then, but yeah, it'll be weird to have them both out of the house during the days. That's true. You are gonna be working yourself, unfortunately, but so I know you're, you know, looking around. Where are you looking? What you looking for? Have you found any leads? Everyone's telling me it's a flop. Me too. And I'm a little bit like, I don't know what's going on with it. I haven't heard any like really a nail in the coffin type things. Like I've heard that they're bad actors now. They're just kind of leaning on it. I've seen the screenshot of Millie Bobby Brown with her excess amount of lip filler and everything. But honestly, if you catch a screenshot of me acting or something, even on stream, especially on stream, like you're not gonna get the most flattering appearance, I'm gonna be honest. And I feel like that was just like a not crazy amount of lip filler, and people were just like, you can see it all in this one very brief scene. I don't know. Story felt like they really wanted to end the series. I feel like they should have ended already. I think the writing is just weak this season. That's really devastating for the last season. That does really suck. Friends saw it and they aren't super happy about it. Okay. Woo! Well, hello there, little sneaky bitch. Yes, you want 2 grenades? How about you put them in your mouth? Where's that man? I hear them. Are they above? There's no way, right? Oh, there's one right there. Hello there, sir. Goodbye there, sir. Where are these people coming from? Everyone's so fast and sneaky. I heard another thing. Holy shit. Oh, you were hiding. You were the one on point, weren't you? I didn't know you could get up. Oh, what is happening? I've applied to the National Intellectual Property Office, the National Royal Library, and to newspaper publisher. Do you think you would be like happier in somewhere that's something like that, or do you like your kind of video game publisher developer type companies? Story felt like I really want to watch it, but I feel like I'm gonna be disappointed. Me too. There's something else that I really need to watch right now, but I don't remember what it is. Oh, hello there. I'm up here with you. I'm in your walls. And this gun is awesome. This gun is pretty damn good so far. I'm not gonna lie. The QBC has been treating me really right, but I feel like the SG feels a lot like it. I mean, they're both carbines and everything. Nope, I'm gonna get a headshot. I've got this though. He can get headshot too. Come here, baby girl. Good night, sweetheart. I love you. Mwah. Is there any more of you? No. Okay, good. Hello there, Mr. Arthur. How's it going? Ooh, you saw me. I saw you. From across the bar, we kissed. What is going on here? Might have a spawn beacon somewhere, and this gun is awesome. Yes. I don't know if they had a spawn beacon or anything, but... Or Supernatural or Fallout. I've been watching a lot of Supernatural. Been kind of tailing off of it a little bit in lieu of some other shows. I am still liking Supernatural, but it's a lot different than it used to be. In like... I know people told me that after like season 5, it starts to become not as good. And I saw that instantly. Like, as soon as they... It's an old ass show. As soon as they like brought Sam back and they were like, yep, he's back. He's been back. Actually, I thought they were going to have a little bit of like a Dean moment or something, but they really didn't. They had like an episode or 2, maybe not even a full 2 episodes. Hello there. If nobody hasn't told you yet, even Koala, you are all beautiful. Indeed, everyone here is lovely. Lovely, lovely. I thought I saw someone. Definitely seeing someone now. Good night, sir. Oh, I thought I saw someone. I am going schizophrenic today. What is wrong with me? I don't think I'm focusing on the game very much. I can't focus on much of anything. Alive and well. Just had a nice walk in the snow, playing some chess too. It's a walk in the snow. That sounds lovely, actually. I really don't know what it's like to walk in the snow because I do not have snow. Not anything significant. Maybe a little bit of a couple inches on the ground and it's slush underneath, but nothing super crazy. You are seeing things? I know. There's something wrong with me. That she's better than a lot of guns, the QBZ included. It's all individual. I mean, the SCAR used to be absolutely amazing 2042, but I was dog shit with it. It's all depending on what's good in my hands. And the thing that's good in my hand is high fire rate, assault rifle level of damage, or SMG if it's higher fire rate. I have to rewatch AHS soon. Yeah, I did want to do that. I have other things on the roster that I haven't watched yet though. And I was going back and forth about that yesterday because I was rewatching the originals. The originals, Vampire Diaries, they split off It's a spinoff. But I was just like, why am I doing this? I have so many series that I really need to. That's so cute. We all dead. I thought I saw something in the background that didn't look right. Oh, Supernatural after season 5 is meh. I'm seeing it. I'm seeing it. I do like it. I think that the end of season 6 is really, really good, but the start of season 6 I'm not the biggest fan of. I can't aim. What the hell? Where are my hands? What are they doing? Woo! Please. What's a friendly doing? Hello, please. Hello there, Dreamnox. How's it going? How you been? I've had a terrible few days, been running in snow, but even that didn't help. You've had a terrible few days? I'm sorry. That really sucks. What's going on? Just, you don't have to say too much, of course. You don't have to like spread your shit on stream or anything. Cassiel's story is the most interesting thing after season 5. Yeah, I feel like Cass is gonna carry the show heavily from here on. He's just the most interesting character at this point. I mean, after the fact that man, it takes away a little bit of the urgency when Sam and Dean just keep popping back up. Like it used to be a big fucking thing. Like they were like, oh my god, Dean's dead, Sam's dead, and now they're just like, they'll bring us back. Cass will bring me back. Zachariah will bring me back. This person will bring me back. Someone will do it. It may be Lucifer. Who the fuck knows? At this point, it doesn't matter. I can go walk in the street and get hit by a car and they'll bring me back. How you doing, Dreamnax? I'm somewhere in season 2. I just got done with the bank robbery shapeshifter episode on my rewatch. Oh, that one was devastating. I really liked that episode. Weird statements to put together, but I did really, really like that episode. That was a really good one. It was really sad. You have got to stop with the... Have they done something to the grenade launchers in this game? Because I feel like everyone's using it, and using it very effectively. And I don't feel like that was the case before. Ooh, he's dead. Oh, you're not. I am barely alive. I'm feeling it now, Mr. Krabs. Can I get a... Ooh, yeah? Can I get a RPG over here? No, it's dead. Happy New Year. Happy New Year. I hope you've had a good one so far. Is that a... It is. Oh, it is. Oh, it is. Hello there, Aziel. Rip Ronald? Who's Ronald? Love Misha. Yes, I love Misha. He's such a good actor. Like, I thought that maybe he was not the best actor. I wasn't, like, super thrilled about how he was playing Cass, like the deep and he's just brooding like this. But his switch back and forth between, like, that episode where he played as Misha and stuff like that, his switching is really good. Pretty dumb question on my mind lately. If you consider yourself a furry, wouldn't you be allowed to post a selfie in Fur Baby's channel in your Discord? I mean, that all depends on... If I was a furry, yes. If you were a furry, no. Hello there, main event. Hope you're doing well. The fat dude that was in the bank helping him? Oh, I see, I see. It's like a parody episode. There's one episode with them dying over and over again. Yeah, that was in season like 3 or 4 or something. It was the trickster god, blah, 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 blah. But actually not, but actually yeah, but no, but kinda. That one was confusing. I wasn't sure. By the end of that episode, I had no idea who the trickster was. Depends on who's the furry. I'm telling you. Like, if I'm the furry, my Discord allows Fur Baby furry kin. Kin. Dragonkin. Lizard folk. I just want to say I really appreciate the closed captions. Thank you. I don't get very many comments on that, but I really do enjoy when streams have that. So thank you. Hello, there's those. Welcome. What else have you been watching or interested in watching? As of right now, I'm kind of capped on what I'm doing. But I really want to finish up campaign 3 of Critical Role. I need to do that. What else? I was actually deep diving into different things that I'd want to watch yesterday, and I had come across like Castle Rock. So Castle Rock is my current answer of the things that I'm starting, the things that I'm watching. And I think it's going to be good. I've never read any Stephen King novels, but I've heard a lot about them, and I'm very interested to see the product of that, because I feel like the Castle Rock, the show that they're putting on, seems like a little bit more of a modernized version of what Stephen King wrote about. So I'm interested to see how they end up bringing it into the new age. Finish Overlord. I feel like I have finished Overlord. I just don't remember it because I wasn't as into it by the end of it. Good night, sir. Good night. What has everyone else been watching? What's your new 2026 first season? The first show in finished. And they increase with quality. You can't do that to me. I do not allow it. I feel like I hear someone to the right of me, or the left of me. Are you up there, Step Bro? Yes, you are. Oh, hello there. Thank you. That tank really helped me out a lot there. Chill out. What do you mean? I'm doing it live. I'm just letting you know you're my favorite Battlefield 6 gamer named after a marsupial. Well, thank you. That narrows it down a little bit, but at least I'm in the running somewhere. Hello there, David. I hope you're doing well. I hear you. Oh, that one hurt. That one hurted. Your recon? Yes, your recon. Castle Rock is connected to the new It series. Welcome to Derry. Yes, so I actually did. I read a little bit about Stephen King and how his novels interact with each other. And I know that Castle Rock's like part of this universe, and Cujo and all that stuff. I've had to do a little bit of research on it because I have like no background knowledge of any Stephen King novels. I know there's this shit that's called like Under the Dome and novels like that, but I haven't actually watched any of them or seen what they're about. Where are you? Oh, there you are. Yes, yes. Keep fighting me. Wow. Wait, was I hurt already? I feel like I had regained all my health. I feel like sometimes I get one shot when I really shouldn't have been one shot. Does anyone else feel like that, or is it a skill issue for me? And I don't know if I was fully healed up or not. I guess you would be able to tell me that. Sometimes, yeah. I feel like often. That's fucking crazy, too. I hate my teammate. Why? I'm already getting shot as soon as I'm up. I like The Shining and Doctor Sleep, which also connects to it. The Shining is a Stephen King novel. I don't know if I realized that. I'm sure I heard it plenty that it was, but I don't even remember hearing that. Yes, yes, die. Please, please be deceased. I'm tired. I'm tired. There's too many exploded things on here. That building is just completely open. When you shoot the enemy, 10 shots. When an enemy shoots you, 1 shot. Yeah, it kind of feels like there's still that super bullet shit going on. I went through a Stephen King phase in late high school and early college. I need to get my Stephen King phase over with. Favorite novel so far, The Girl Who Loved Tom Gordon and A Bag of Bones. Interesting. I don't think I've heard of either of those. Interesting that they're your top picks. You were dying that fast because of the desync? Well, I mean, I only got shot by that sniper once. I don't know if I was full health, though. But there's been other situations where it's been like one shots from sniper rifles. And I'm like, the other one I was like 30 meters away from. So that's far off a sweet spot range. I don't know. I enjoyed 1408 and Salem's Lot. I've heard of Salem's Lot a little bit. I don't remember the other. That was close. That was very close. Where's that? Can I hit this? Yes, yes I can. Stop shooting at our fucking jets. Shit. Well, it's good. It's fine. I wish people use this a little bit more often. I actually really like this building, and you never see anyone in it. Like, that's the first time I think I've ever seen anyone in it since I've begun playing this game. He could have shot you 2 times. Well, in the damage log, it was only 1. He had shot me when it first came up. I went run around a little bit. I don't know if I regened all my health. Is the health regen a little bit different than it used to be? Because I feel like it's a little bit slower. But maybe that's just me. I don't know. I don't pay attention enough. I do have to go for a quick little tinkle though, so I will be right back. Yes, yes. Now would be the time to get in the queue if you are wanting to. I will stretch when I go pee. I will be right back.
Hello there.
I fucked up. Hold on. Oh my god, what is happening? I am so scattered this morning. Grove, I am gonna unmod you. If I get someone low and they hide it, and just shoot around them to delay health regen, although it doesn't work versus support players. Are you talking about, like, is that a support player thing or is that a recon thing when you like wound or whatever? I guess suppression does that too. Well, I think you were muted. I'm going to jump out of the window and I'm going to name all of you in my note. Muted, nah, muted, moot point. Alrighty. I think everything's set up right now. Jeez. So when does the health regen stuff work? Like, I need to go look at the different paths again. I've unlocked a few more than I had before. I need to go and look at my challenges, honestly. So what challenges do we have? I have the ones tracked, which are the important ones. Get kills on concussed enemies as assault. That'll probably never happen in my life. Smoke assist. I can do smoke assist. I can do that. That's a player card icon, and I don't give a shit. Repair vehicles health for the specialist stuff. That's just skin things. Ooh, the tracker dart. I see. Spot enemies as add objectives with recon gadgets as recon, earn score as recon. I could probably do that pretty easily, honestly. Qualla's note being 102 reasons why. There's all the names of the people in chat. Yep, that's exactly what it's gonna be. It depends. There's bullets now that slow your health regen. Oh, there's the... Yeah, okay. I remember those too.
Oh.
Hello there, Zabern. Oh my goodness. You have been here forever. Thank you so much for the 31 months. One of my longest subscribers. Thank you. I appreciate it. You know who I haven't seen here recently? I guess moderately recently. TJ. TJ's gotta have like an absolute insane substreak by now if he's kept it this whole time. The hollow bullets, aren't the hollow points headshots? No. Is it frangible rounds? I don't fucking know. It's something. It's one of those. But I do not know which one. Is he in the building? There's my answer. Shh. 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 I can't place another one, but I will just do this. I almost got him. I did get his tank though. Get wrecked. I've seen him a bit when I post D&D memes in the Cord. Seen who? Who, what, where? What in the Blue Blazers is that IFV doing in that building grabbing a donut? I have no freaking clue, but it didn't work out for him very well, did it? I would not park in the buildings. It is way too easy for little shit-eating infantry like me to get up behind him and just go absolutely ham. He didn't die, but his stuff did, and his friend did. Oh, hello there. You are defending this point with your life, huh, sir? He's doing a good job. Oh, wait, was that a teabag, not TJ? Oh, that was teabag, not TJ. Gotcha, yeah. I really hid in a building to take a breather as a tank. There was two of them, and I had heard one of them running around a little bit, and I wasn't sure what he was doing, but I think he just ended up getting back in. I don't know what they were doing there. Ooh, oh, that don't feel too good. Oop. Oppa. Hello there, sir. Oh, you were waiting for me. Thank you, that's so polite. No. Stop going for him. What is happening? Why are there so many medics that really want to do their damn jobs right now? Hello? They're doing their best. They are. They really are. How you doing, Saber? How has your week gone so far? I know a lot of people are back to work this week specifically. Let's see what we got going on here. What guns have you guys been using? If you use anything different from the last time I asked you. I'm back. Welcome back, HP. Ooh, you got here pretty much at the beginning of this, game. So hell yeah. NVO for assault. The NVO, I feel like I used the NVO for a brief period of time. I actually really liked it, if I remember correctly. What do you have on it? What do you focus on with the NVO? It's a little bit higher. This is fucking crazy of you. I'm alive. This is great news, everyone. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to get that dude. I probably am not going to. How is he seeing directly through the smoke? Hello? I was watching for so long. Planning to switch to the TR7 again. The TR7. I need to go on like Empire State and just grind out the TR7 because I can't shoot anything further than like short to mid-range distance, and I need something that's going to be a little bit more well-rounded. What was the panic sound? I don't get to choose, okay? I don't get to choose what sort of squeak I make. That felt good. I like that. Who's dying? Because I will kill you for burning me. Where are you? I hear you. Right? I didn't just hear the friendly moving through there. That was a man. That was a mean man. An ugly man. Finish the QBZ. I will. I'm just looking at, like, the new ones I'm getting to. Well, tell me what to do. A lichen? I'll paint your nipples. What are you talking about? Dude, is so good. I recommend Iberian Offensive for that gun. Iberian Offensive wouldn't be all that bad either. You often get on, like, B point. I am looking to fight today. I just want to tell you guys that my nose has been stopped up all morning. That makes me a bitch. So be careful. I will snap at you. TR7 needs to be fired in burst of 2. I have mastery of 71 on it, but yeah, don't use it farther than 70 meters, so close range maps all day. I don't like burst fire all that much because burst fire is amazing. I'd like long range and longer medium range, but when you end up in like close quarters situations, at least for me, without me always getting headshots and everything, I end up losing so much more often, which I could go with the fully automatic gun and I can be good with the burst firing and everything. Oh, the TR7 can switch, can it? Never mind. My conversation is completely moot. For some reason I was thinking it was an only burst fire gun, but I'm not sure if there's a single gun that is like that. I have 1 health. My bones hurt. My brain hurts. Everything hurts in my bones. Thank you. I got it over here. Don't worry. No scope. Iron sight. I can't change that while I'm in the game. I actually pressed T. I pressed T like it was 2042. 1 health and a dream. A dream completed. It's brawl o'clock. It really is. Any of you can catch them. I swear. I've never punched. Okay, I have punched someone before. I've barely punched anyone, but I will learn. You can make a new squad. Yes, I can. Here we go. I am in Silverback. I am the most important Silverback in the jungle. Fully laser beam, kid. Fully laser beam is... Jesus Christ. Hello, friendlies? No one else gets shot at but me? And there's not a single medic on my team. I'm so mad at this game. I thought you meant in party, but okay. The party's completely clear. You saw that there was not a single bullet that was not fired into my brain, right? Mine. Fully laser beam is KTS. It has a low rate of fire, but high damage. I don't think you're gonna like it because of that. Maybe. I mean, I need to give guns a try, so clearly you are the most threatening opponent. I agree. Hello there, Demi. I don't want to be important anymore, okay? I don't want to be significant. Why are there so many people? Hello? Hello there, Matador. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in. Hello there, raiders. I hope you enjoyed Matador's stream. Thank you for the shout out. I just woke up from my 15-minute nap. That was supposed to be longer, but I opened Instagram when I laid down. You see, that's the problem. I always thought koala punching someone would be more normal. Really? I mean, I used to be fighty. I didn't get in much fights, but I used to be a small terror. I was such a bitch when I was in like high school and middle school. I haven't punched anyone on purpose, but I've dented a refrigerator and a gang box before. You gotta tell me what a gang box is. It did something along the lines of like a boom box. I hope. Because otherwise, I have a much worse idea. Hello there, Atsuri. Is this Christian Minecraft server we throw hands? I mean, that's not PG-13. Right? I mean, in the United States, we can't have nudity, but we can have, like, violent scenes and blood and all that. So, yes. You want to do the challenge, or should we just refund? Do the challenge. Oh, shit. Okay. It took me a while to die. I completely forgot everything about it. So you wanted iron sights or no scope or iron sight. Perfect. Let's do it. I think I could rock this out, especially on this map. We'll see. Can I join? Absolutely. 5-minute timer started. Beep. Gang boxes are the thing in the wall that you mount outlets and switches in. Huh? What it would... Oh, okay. That'll help a little bit more. Hold on. Let me get somewhere that I'm not going to instantly be killed. And C point is not that place. Hold on. Let's see. Are you gonna give me viruses? What is that? I have never seen one of those before. What is that? The thing in the wall that you mount outlets and switches on. I've never seen that before in my life. Is that more common in other countries or up north or... We don't have those here. We don't do that around here, partner. Thanks for the shout out. Absolutely. How was your stream? What were you playing? You were playing some Battlefield 6? I'm in Canada. We don't have that either. Yeah, I mean, UN's in the United States, so if it's a US thing, I should know about it, but I don't. Oh! Oh my butt! Oh, stop it. I can't help you. Oh my goodness. Okay, maybe I can help you. No! Oh my god, the the spread is a little bit worse without the... Fuck off, come on! I tried. Oh man, that fucking sucked. I wish he wouldn't have gone down right away. We really could have worked that point. SG-553 is so good at that distance. It really is, isn't it? I do like the SG. I like the QBZ because it's a little bit more of a flex, but... Well, the SG's not even bad long range either. Hold on, let me try to burst someone from here. Where are you? Where are you? And I'm so sorry. Where'd you go? Where'd you go, fool? Where's the blueberry? Hello there, blueberry. Is there a man up here? Yes. Oh, fuck no. I didn't think he would be right there. I thought he would be in the big place. I love that gun. We emo today. It's the same playlist as every day. Also, hello there, Regnier. I forgot to tell you hello. Hello there, Mustard. Good afternoon. Tiny people can command much fear. My best friend is 6'6", will not miss with my 5'1" wife, and we all known each other for almost 20 years. Yeah, because you know... I mean, we could do a lot more damage than a lot of people realize, and, you know... We have something to prove, all right? Just a little bit. Woo! I got him, don't worry, Mr. Tank. I, the infantry, have shot the squishy man in front of you. Ooh, HPZ, I love you. I love you so much. It's like 5 foot tall, 6 feet wide, and like 3 foot deep. It's for personal tools that we don't want stolen, so we haul them back to our vehicles every day. It's a tradey thing. I see. That makes sense. That makes a lot more sense, actually. I can't even open that link. I was able to open it. It was just JPEG. I made sure first. It was good. Just a few games for an hour. It was frying, though got one clip. Ooh, look at you. I've actually been doing pretty good in like... crazy close range multiple people situations. Oh my love, Aramore. Yeah, Kobe though. Mine hit the mark. Is there any more of you? I don't think so. No, we're fine. What rifle are you using? You're cooking with this? This is a SG-553. 553, and also thank you. I don't even have a sight on it. How long do I have to... Oh, I'm already done with the no sight. Good. I mean, not that it really is keeping me back at all. I'm gonna brag about the one day that I'm good at this game. Damn it. That's what I get for it. How you doing, Mustard? How was your week so far? No, you're not. I am. Oh, it's 10 minutes. Is it? I thought it was 5 minutes, but it is 10 minutes for the guns and stuff, isn't it? Is it? Haley Williams. Oh, it's Beansy. Would you look at that? We have been graced by his presence on this lovely, lovely Wednesday. So you playing Arc Raiders. How you liking it? I've been stalking you on Steam because I miss you. Is engineer your favorite class? 100%. I mean, it's honestly the most useful class so far. The support is obviously always going to be a baseline, really good, but the engineer just is too powerful because it's so flex. I mean, you can go up against tanks, you can go up against helicopters, you can go up against infantry. As a support, you can basically only kind of like go up against infantry. And I often get my ass handed to me by tanks and stuff, so I don't want to be without a rocket most of the time. I'll switch around when I'm playing in a group for some team comp and everything, but mostly engineer. Hello, they're killing. Oh, they're so mad. So true. I love going big game hunting on engineer. The other class I love is recon. That's basically what I play. I almost never play support or assault. I used to be a support main on 2042. I never switched off of it, but it seems like this one's engineer for me. I'll go recon a lot of times if there's a lot of snipers around and, you know, people are just like chickens crossing the road, getting hit by cars, just lemmings flying off of a cliff. I'm gonna go I'm gonna go with the sniper rifle so I can actually do something against the people. Bye, you missed. Come here. Come to your infantry. Come to your infantry. Stay out of their infantry. Oh, you got your butt to them. That's not a good idea. Mister should probably turn. There we go. Thank you. Good job. I've been having a blast. Only properly gotten into it like the last week or so. I see what all the hype is about. I felt the same way. I definitely see what all the hype is about. It may not be like my absolute favorite game, but I feel like it's the perfect game for so many people. And the Steam charts and everything kind of reflect that. The Steam charts are showing that things are amazing for them, so. Oh, here we go again. Oh, no, not the fire. Not the fire. Help me. Oh, where is he? I'm gonna hide behind the house plant. There. Oh, that's a little bit bigger than I was expecting. It's a little bit more. Do you have the mini scout on recon? I'm still only rocking. I do have the mini scout. I was using it Monday and freaking cooking with it, dude. I've got that vector setup, skin, whatever, the preset, and it was damn good. I was thinking that I wouldn't do all that amazing with the ACOG, but the ACOG was actually the strongest thing that I've used so far. Hello there, Trenton. How's it going? 1997. We're the same age, my man. I was the same, supporting 2042 engineer in Battlefield 6 with the sprinkling of recon and C4. Yeah, I don't really use the C4 because I always end up getting killed trying to do it. There's very few situations where I'm actually going to be able to get near a tank with a recon. Or at least if I'm playing it right. That's usually the case. Shh, shh. Oh, no. Oh, right here, right here. Right here is where we're going to rocket. Shut up. Don't say rocket. No. God damn it. Oh, he got destroyed. Is that a tank? Huh? Yeah, I'll try. I think I'm okay. Am I being, like, spotted? Is that what that noise is? I'm a battle dad, and Battlefield has always been the perfect balance of progression, having fun, fooling around in squad fun. Been playing it since 1942. Battlefield 6 is currently the best iteration of it. I think it's pretty damn good so far, and I feel like, given time, this game's gonna turn out to be basically the best Battlefield game that we've had. I think that Battlefield 4 is gonna give it a little bit of a run for its money, but I think as far as, like, the next gen sort of quality things, Battlefield 6 is going to fly. Thank you so much for the raid, Trenton. That skin for the mini scout is really cool though. It is really cool. It almost looks a little bit of Egyptian to me. I think it's just the gold lining and everything. Heard good things about the mini scout. Yes, actually, our friend Vi has used a lot of the mini scout and it's made me wanna try it out as well, and it is damn good. It's not too bad. I was having trouble with it at first, but honestly, it's really good in the configuration that I have on right now. Before, I wasn't the biggest fan of it, but I think I was mostly trying it during like the battle royale and everything, and I don't like any gun during the battle royale. It's a pretty safe bet. I miss having C4 on non-recon class. The recon has to be something. It has to be something because it's really not much of anything right now. Honestly, it's a sniper rifle and an ability to use it properly. Feel all the hype around Battlefield 6 kind of died down in the last month or so. How are you finding it? Also, how was your festive break? Festive break was awesome. For the most part. People sick. My dad was in the hospital for a little period of time. He's okay. He's recovering. Battlefield 4 at launch was horrible is what people forgot. Yeah. So I'm still liking this game. I think this game is really good. It's of course going to cool off when it's not had a season in a little bit. We're still waiting on season 2, which is coming up very soon. So we'll have new content. We'll have new guns, maps, whatever. We'll have the little bird coming soon. So just look out for that. And that'll be a lot of the resurgence of like something. People have been hot and cold on Battlefield 6 lately, but I think it's a little bit more like they're just wanting a little bit more content, and the winter event and everything was not content. It was something that people avoided. It was on one map. It was not that fun of a game mode to begin with, or at least it wasn't in my opinion, and what seems like the opinion of every loud person in Reddit. But need more skins to make Reddit nerds mad. Agreed. There has been some leaked ones, and they are so mad about them. They're always so mad about everything. Posture check. I can't. How are you doing today? Doing okay. I'm sleepy. I'm sleepy, but I'm fine. I remember Battlefield 4 at launch, or rather I remember buying it at launch and didn't play for 6 months. Oh no. Okay, I really need some more water. I've just I feel like an elephant. Like I am an elephant, and this is my nose, and I'm just sucking up an entire lake of water. So I'll be right back. I'm gonna go very, very quickly, and I will catch up on chat and everything when I get back. So BRB. Okay, we are back. We are blurry. We are out of focus. We are in a dream. Hello. I am your dream, koala. And I am also magic. I loved it. After I unlocked the 6x scope with the dot at the center, you're talking about the mini scout. It's not too bad. I like the ACOG so far. It doesn't allow me to shoot as far as I want to a lot of times, but it is still good enough for me to pluck shots at people that are a little bit further. Let me catch up. Battlefield 4 was a really bad launch. I only picked it up in quality after the Battlefield Labs program, and patches came fast and furious. You're talking about Battlefield 4 having Battlefield Labs? I didn't know about that. Unless you're talking about Battlefield 6. How she goes in it. Battlefield game starts bad and in hella solid. Indeed. All the time. 100% of the time. It can never just go smoothly from start to finish. Sorry for being useless. HP, shut up. I'm doing my 10 sniper kills before a daily. I'm sorry, my queen, for not slaying as many peasants as usual. It's okay, HP. Do your shit. Get your challenges. People come here and watch me be dog shit towards the end of stream for like 3 extra hours past I have not... past me losing my aim and everything, so don't worry. Need the brightest most. How do you feel about the skins they add to the shop? I don't really like them. I'd prefer a more realistic military uniforms or maybe skins could be popular characters from past games. I am neither here nor there on skins and stuff. I really don't care. I never get skins, so I don't have a dog in the race. But I don't feel like they're all that offensive. There's very few times that I'm playing Battlefield 6 that I'm like, oh my god, that's dude's so bright. From the distance, it doesn't seem as bright as it does in like the store and everything. And I mean, there was a time like Monday that I looked at a guy that had like orange on his outfit, his jumpsuit, whatever the hell. And I was like, damn, I didn't see that before I killed him. All I saw was my bullet entering this dude's cranial cavity. Are we doing something? Am I supposed to get in? On? Oh, this isn't one of you. Well, this is bad news. Bad news indeed. Please don't visit Battlefield 6. Dude, I stay on it. I just want to see what everyone's talking about, and I end up pissing myself off looking at it. Need the brightest, most flamboyant skins possible to get me to spend money to make the kids mad. Yeah. I don't really buy skins at all. Became playable after 6 months. It took that long. I enjoy OK Buddy, PTFO. I haven't played that one yet. Or I haven't played that one. I haven't gone to that one yet. Website is a hell site in general. It really is. It can be. People just complain all the time. DICE could make Battlefield 3 Remastered. They would be complaining about it too. I think it's interesting, but some people do bring up some valid points with some stuff that I didn't think about. So I do enjoy that. I like seeing the opposite side of the spectrum where I feel like I'm a little bit biased to liking this game because I stream it and it's a very popular game for me. It's my home base game. So it's not that I don't criticize it or anything, but I'm not looking for problems. And going to like the subreddit and everything, it's the opposite end of the spectrum. They are looking for problems 24/7. And I get to see like a little bit of the valid stuff, a little bit of the stupid stuff, which I really do not mind. I'd actually complain about a remastered game a little, but I just wouldn't buy it. After Battlefield 6, a remastered game wouldn't be all that bad as long as it doesn't delay things like heavily. She's usually kicking me out of her house because her mom's coming over. Well, it's regularly in my dream. Oh yeah, that's funny. Picked up on quality, you said. Indeed, Battlefield 4 had something like labs. I see. So I knew that there was some sort of community testing before. I wasn't sure of the extent of it. I need to put a scope back on this gun. Why every second conquest map is on this is on this damn map? I don't really know. This map is super popular in the rotation. I don't know if this is the one that I was using. I don't think this is. I think I keep getting debated by this one because it's a 1.5 and it kind of looks like it would have like a tiny little dot, but I think it's the one with the little ring around it. Watch. Let's see. I may be wrong. I may be completely wrong and it's actually the good one, but we'll see. Oh, it is the good one. Perfect. Perfect. I've gotten debated by that one so many times because I just really want a good 1.5 scope, and this one's it's like a lifted reflex with a little bit more zoom on it, and I appreciate that about it. He's dead. Mini Scout level 35, silencer, blue laser 5 times, W grip for ADS speed since I like the quick scope. I like the quick scope too. I'm usually not as good at quick scoping as I used to be, but Monday I was a little bit, and it was so good. It looks so impressive too, but it takes nothing from me. When I am on it, I am on it. Do you filter out some maps or you search conquests? I filter out maps for sure. I don't play Empire State. I don't play Blackwell. I die horribly. I don't play. There's another one that I have off. I don't know. Long for the day where Nicki Minaj picks up a sniper rifle in Battlefield 6. She's a cod galley. I can just almost guarantee that. But there's actually been some shit with Nicki Minaj lately. I know there's been like a mass unfollowing. I think it's her getting political or some shit, but I am neither here nor there on her. It is just interesting to see a celebrity just like bomb their publicity. It's always interesting to see. They choose the craziest things. There's some celebrities that like, sure, it's not that big of a deal. Like, they didn't fuck up that much. It was just stupid circumstance. But there's a lot of ones that they're just so stupid. They just act so stupid. They plan against their own money. Vi streamed the other day where she found the sun god in the corner. No, I don't think so. My only glaring complaint on Battlefield 6 is the slow weapon progression. I've heard a lot of people talk about that. In the beginning, it really didn't matter all that much to me, but I do play more often. I do realize that I do play a lot more typically than a lot of battle dads and stuff like that. And I still want y'all to be able to get the new attachments and the new guns and everything that you guys want. So I wouldn't be against them lowering the progression a certain amount. A little bit. Have you tried the blue laser? The blue laser on some guns. I don't think I have it on this one yet. Servers is my biggest issue, and it seems like it got worse with the winter patch. What you're talking about servers? Like my 3 games today, one of them was super desync. I haven't had any issues with like some servers being worse than others. The only time I see that is when I'm playing a community server versus when I'm playing a official server. Did that dude somehow get all the way over there? You gotta hit fire with the sniper? With the sniper or what? What do you mean? Donut, thank you so much for the follow. Desus Q, thank you so much for the follow. A new user. I have been so bad about this lately. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. I hope you're still in to hear me tell you hi. You're just gonna learn a little bit more, and I think you might like it. Maybe. I gotta be really conscious of angles and cover on Blackwell, but it's actually a really good map in my opinion. It doesn't... you will see it not be a good map when everyone on the enemy team decides to go sniper. Like, there's not enough ways that you can go around without instantly being in some form or fashion within a sniper's scope. There's too many tanks on it. Like, I like to play helicopter gunner a good bit while I'm off stream. And even in that, like, playing from like a vehicle perspective, there's just too many fucking tanks, dude. It's just like you kill a tank off a point. And you're taking the point, another tank rolls up. You may kill that one. Oh my god, you killed 2 tanks on 1 point. Then another one rolls up. I'm done with it. I don't like the excessive amount of tanks. I don't like playing in tanks all that much. So I don't like being forced to go into vehicle gameplay or into sniping. I don't like maps that don't have a variation in play style. And that's one of my major gripes. Hello there, Oro. How's it going? I'm getting really unbalanced matches. It's just stomp or be stomped. Really close matches anymore. I've had a couple really close matches lately, but for a period of time, it was like that. Have you tried out Escalation or something? I feel like Escalation ends in that a little bit less. To be in Battlefield 6, as long as she wears realistic full tactical gear with no bright colors, I would, you know... I'm really not against seeing celebrities and shit like this. That's not my main gripe at all. I can't with Blackwell. I can't either. I love sniping on Blackwell as an attacker in Breakthrough. Oh, I haven't played Blackwell very much at all in Breakthrough, honestly. So I don't really know what it's like, but the Conquest isn't very good on it, I will say. That's the magic of the phrase. That's a tank. Run. You're on your own. Good luck. Bye. Yeah. Well, I mean, they just take it right back. They just roll up and take it right back. You spent your last, like, 5 minutes securing this point, and they're like, I am tank number 52. Yes, I will roll up, and I will take this back. It sucks. It really does suck. There's a lot of time where I feel like all of my work is for nothing in this game. That is way too high. I will get you. What are you doing? I will shoot you. Come on. Play with me. He's like, oh, you whiffed an RPG shot, shitter. Oh, come on. I'll get it next time. If it's usually Spawn Die to Vehicle Simulator, yeah, it is. I'm always skipping Blackwell and Empire State. They aren't available on Escalation anyway. They're neither of them. Escalation I kind of understand, but Blackwell? Death to metal birds. I haven't actually. I mainly stick to Conquest or... Yeah, maybe you should give Escalation a little bit of a try. Maybe break yourself out of the mold a little bit. I'm not like... I like Escalation. I think it's an awesome game mode for Battlefield. I'm not the biggest fan of it, but like, not that I'm not a big fan of it. I like Conquest a lot more than anything else ever, because I am just a Conquest fiend. Nope. Actually, like this situation, they don't have an MG. They have a, well, they do have coax on the main gun, maybe? But they got them fucking grenade launchers that can't do shit to me if I keep moving. Where are you? Please don't shoot me in the back tank. Okay, please don't shoot me in the side tank. I'm sorry, I wasn't specific enough. I just watched the new episode. There's a new episode of Battlefield Friends. I don't know if I said hello to you, Nightcat. Hello, Nightcat. I just watched a new episode of Battlefield Friends. It was well worth the wait. Kind of miss Tony Schner. The guy who plays Recon, gone too soon. Rest in peace. I'm not too familiar with Battlefield Friends, to be honest. I wasn't like a huge Battlefield fan, and I wasn't in spaces, video game spaces when I was younger. Like I was just playing video games. I wasn't talking to people about video games at all. So I didn't know about things like Battlefield Friends. In Battlefield 4, I learned about them a little bit, but... Well, hello. Hello there, sir. Oh, Jesus. There's too many of you. Breakthrough is good to try Mortar Squad. I need to do that off stream. The only game modes that I'm not enjoying are Breakthrough and Rush. Rush is forgotten on this game. It really, really is. In 2042, there were some maps that were really, really good for Rush. There is nothing. There is nothing. At least not as far as I've seen. There's nothing good on Rush. Done with the daily. Time to QBZ. Nice. Battlefield Friends, still a thing. I haven't watched that since 2012. I don't think it's still a thing. I think it's a thing again. What up with you, gang? Hello there, 357. How you doing? How are we doing on this lovely Wednesday? I'm gonna launch this into a man's forehead. How? I just got 4 damage on an RPG. Oh yeah. I don't even need... No, it's dead. They're dead. They are dead. Die. Oh, did you? You did. Thank you for listening. I appreciate that about you. I want to get sniped here. You can shoot at the other people. Please leave me alone. I'm not a glinting beacon for you to target, please. Rush wasn't my favorite mode in Battlefield 4. I actually kind of like Rush. I liked Rush in Battlefield 4. It was halfway decent. Now, the games get a little bit too quick-paced for me sometimes. In Battlefield, I really don't like fast-paced sort of game modes. I like them in COD. I'm fine with them in COD. When I go into COD, I am like, okay, I am quick scope demon. I am fast as fuck, boys. But as soon as I'm in Battlefield, I want to play a little bit slower. I feel like it's a slower paced game. And a lot of like Rush and Breakthrough end up in like pretty fucking crazy tug of wars here and there, which is a high octane. It's fun for a little bit. I always find myself going back to Conquests where I can just like, you know, I could play whatever I want to play. I can run to this point. I could run to that point. I could not touch the rest of the map if I don't want to. If I don't like a point, I don't have to play it. I don't have to give a shit. But it's not the case with like Rush and Breakthrough. You have to play very, very specifically for them. Well, I suck this match. I'm not doing amazing either. Oh, I have a high ping. I didn't even realize that. Where am I? And why? It's me and Isaac that are in the United States. HP's over there in Finnish land. You gotta watch the entire series. It's just too funny. It's not my humor. I tried to watch it here recently. It's not my humor. I think it's kind of silly. I've never been a big fan of like God, what was it called? Red versus Blue or anything like that. It was fun when I was like a wee baby kind of getting into gaming culture and everything, but it is not my humor now. They define so many things in the community. Inside jokes like shit buckets, closet kernels, a bipod for your knife. A bipod for your knife is a really funny one that came out of that. I love that in the beginning of Battlefield 6, they had a knife glitch where if you just stuck your knife right up through your gun because of the grip. Battlefield 3, Rush was peak. Maps were specifically designed for Rush. I feel like we were missing out on a lot of that in this game. And 2042 as well. But 2042, I feel like the maps were big enough to work with a little bit more, so they had a little bit easier of a time to kind of figure out like where the things were going to go for Breakthrough. And they had a little bit more room to work with. But I feel like Battlefield 6, they didn't really take into consideration how all these different game modes were going to play. So it seems like some maps were meant for a little bit more just close combat and nothing else. And some were a little bit more, a little bit more like for Breakthrough, though I haven't seen very many that lend too heavily to Breakthrough or Rush. They seem to be pretty good conquest maps, most of them, at least to some extent, except for the really, really close quarters ones. But I don't know. It doesn't seem like they're tailored for varied game modes. It feels like they all play like one game mode really well, and then the rest of them, they're just okay, or they get locked down. Like Liberation Peak, the few breakthroughs that I played, I had the worst fucking time, dude. Like from the beginning, you can't get around. Like there's no getting past the first point as an attacker most of the time. I don't know if I've seen the rest of that map on Breakthrough more than once. Like I don't play Breakthrough all that often, so you'll probably have plenty of games that you've gone through the whole thing, but I feel like the instances that I am just like, you know, there's no way around. There's no way to do it. Like, I've been through 5 games of like Liberation Peak and I have not seen past the first point as an attacker. I don't know. I have seen past a little bit. It has maybe changed, but I haven't played Breakthrough in a while. Lost interest in Red versus Blue after season 2. I wasn't super familiar with them. I was more familiar with Achievement Hunter and Rooster Teeth more than I was the Red versus Blue product of it. But I love them, man. I love those dudes. They were my childhood. I swear to God. Achievement Hunter and Rooster Teeth. I watched nothing but them for years. Years. The first Red versus Blue series was great for its time. For its time being the key phrase. Yeah, very key phrase. Hello there, Zega. 2042 maps work pretty well for Breakthrough. I did realize that. I know a lot of people ended up going to Breakthrough as far as like streamers and everything went. So I assume that Breakthrough was a pretty strong contender in 2042 then. Not my favorite, too high octane, lended really well for 2042's gameplay. 4 and 14, no, pick up a different gun. I like Liberation Peak a lot at launch, and I think it's one of the worst maps. Now, I don't play Breakthrough, though, but even for Conquest. So, I have always really liked Liberation Peak. I don't feel like that's changed super much, but I don't really see any major issues with it. I know people are talking about it not being as good anymore, but I really don't see the reason. Nothing's really changed about it. People are playing it a little bit differently, but I don't think it's anything that like ruins the map. There's not like fucking New Sobek where everyone had a rooftop that they were camping on top of with the sniper rifles. That feels like it's changed a little bit. I'm not sure why. I'm not sure if they ended up changing something or another. You don't know what you're missing on 2042 with rooftops objectives on breakthroughs. Oh, Lord have mercy. There's a solution to breakthrough in Liberation Peak. Allow mortars for the attacking side. You do have mortars though, right? You just have to pull them out. I used to watch Rooster Teeth when they were known for The Know. Oh, The Know was pretty good. I liked the host of The Know. I didn't watch The Know all that much, but I like the host of it in different ones. That's lovely. Lovely. Oh, thank you, Jesus. Merci. It's just whoever wins the air battle wins, I think. Got fucked by a Helis 24/7 on Liberation Peak. Maybe that's why I like it a little bit more, because I like my Heli Gunner gameplay. But I don't feel like that's the case. I feel like the helicopters, if you end up with like, say one full squad going, or just like two of your friends maybe, going for a helicopter consistently with like stingers and stuff like that, keeping them constantly off flares and locked and all that, I think it would be a lot better. But I don't feel like you're completely unable to play the game because of the helicopters. Play poorly next match, I'm getting off. No, don't leave me. There's no air battle in Battlefield 6. What do you mean? Or we just stomped because our heli won. I feel like people are putting a lot of weight in helicopters and stuff, and they're not as powerful as people think. I think they just need to have someone go up against them, because I have been in... That's fucking crazy, dude. Where are my shots going? I've been in... games of like Liberation Peak and everything as a heli gunner, so I'm not the one dodging the rockets, but I'm the one hearing every single lock on constantly. Ooh, get wrecked. But it's not that bad until you get the situations that, like, what was I talking about? Where you're just getting like instant locked all the time. It happens on Blackwell. It happens on Sobek City. It didn't happen as much as on Merak Valley or anything, because you're a little bit further away from the point. But I don't know. There's situations where a helicopter is just unable to navigate because there's AA going after it constantly. I think Sobek City and Liberation Peak are really good maps. The problem is the way people decide to play them. You just have to counter them. I know it's not the most fun. I've complained about that plenty in the past. The fact that, yes, get him. The fact that I have to change completely my playstyle to, you know, to do other people's jobs that they're already supposed to be doing. Like the engineers not getting tanks, like engineers not getting helicopters. I don't like having to switch off of what I enjoy playing to pick up the slack for you. It does happen. It does work plenty, but I don't like it. So I can understand. Layout of this map is really good and well made. They just need to get rid of all the snipers somehow. They need to make it able to either get rid of the rooftops, or they have to, I don't know, they have to make them off bounds. If you don't want snipers to be a big thing in this game, but they're gonna be. The snipers are gonna be a big thing. Correct me if I'm wrong, but are you the same koala that used to be in Rise streams? Yes. Hello there, Jay. If you are, what luck me running into you? Yep, that would be me. Hello. That is freaking crazy. How are you doing? What was your name in Rhine stream? Was it anything different? Because I know a few J's now. If there's a top tier heli pilot that you can't kill on the map, they just abuse the cover. I would completely agree if you would have said Manhattan. Manhattan's really, really bad for that. Liberation Peak, you just have to have people spread out a little bit. They can't avoid all the time. There's that mountain in the middle, which is a problem to contend with, but it's not everything. Yes, yes. Be scared of me getting closer. Be scared. Be afeared. Where's that going? Is that going too far? I think that was too far. I'm gonna get up to you, sir. I'm gonna go and I'm gonna shove this repair tool in your butt. I hope you're ready. Okay. Ah! What is happening here? Was it that? Oh, there's a man. You are just a man. Oh, you are two men. That's a little bit worse. New Sobek is the worst. I only ever play support with smokes on the map just because of the smoke before I move all the time. Yeah, a New Sobek is really, really bad if you have an enemy team that is hell-bent on being snipers and shit. It does get unfun at that point. I personally just choose sniper at that point. And I'll go and embarrass them for a little bit and then go back. And there's significantly less snipers when I'm done. Woo! It only takes one person that really, really just kills them. Just kills them. To discourage them, just kill them. Otherwise, I'm target practice for snipers unless I'm in armor. I felt like that in 2042 so often that this game is like heaven sent comparatively. I just stopped here. This map is really good and well made. That's crazy. I'm glad I didn't buy Battlefield 6. The game just didn't click with me. Battlefield 3 is my go. To each your own. Hell yeah. Have you tried the Battle Royale version, the free version? Played against the number 2 guy on the leaderboard. It was oppressive. Yeah. It's honestly really unfun. Like 2042 had tanky air vehicles, but this is too much in the opposite direction. Look. People were saying the exact opposite 2 weeks ago. I will tell you, the entire community swapped overnight. They went from AA is too strong, the helicopters are too weak, they go down for nothing, they don't fly well enough, to helicopters are too good. Now that people have gotten a little bit better at them. And you end up getting people that are like, getting like 60 to 80 kills. I am one of those people that are in the helicopter gunner, just making the game worse. But it's a real swap. It depends on how people use them heavily. That sniper flinch, never been a thing in Battlefield. Sniper flinch, I think they're supposed to be, but there's not enough to be discernible. Hello there, Lita, how's it going? Manhattan is the worst, but you can do it on peak too. They can abuse the mountain on that edge of the map. They just pop up behind the mountain, fire off some missiles, get 3 kills, and hide on repeat. You just gotta go after them as another, like, helicopter pilot in that case. But, can kind of do something a little bit. It's just hard. It is hard when they're playing like giant pussies. I've encountered that plenty, that they just like pop up and down behind their little mountain and you never end up getting a lock on them because they're just like, I've been locking you as soon as I could see you. But you had to see them first. Hello there, odds. I'm not ready. Please advise on repair tool. Hello there, box. No promises. Hello there, Barack. How's it going? IHOP or Denny's? You know, I'm not too familiar with Denny's, so I'd say IHOP. I heard that Denny's is shitty, though. Denny's has never been my spot. IHOP has. His koala offering, shoving stuff up where? Just that tank, a repair tool. He liked it. The seed feature request to be able to shove repair tools up the butts. Thank you. Oh, I thought you were sending it in. I gotta send it in? I don't know if I'm brazen enough for that. I don't think Sobek is great, but it's playable. I think it's playable too. At first, I really hated it. I didn't like it at all. You can kill these? You can get rid of the zip lines? Or is this a glitch? Because this is crazy. This is good knowledge. I needed to be able to know that. I wonder if you can get rid of all of them or if it's just like a couple of them, like that one. Which both in Battlefield 6 are fast fuck boys. Oh, oh goodness, I'm just reading. Lord have mercy. Y'all are chatting a lot. I'm trying to catch up. The enemies do not agree with me catching up though. Where? Oh, where? He's upstairs. Not my problem any... No! He stuck his little Borzoi nose through that fucking door. No! I'm playing It Takes Two, but I posted what a game box full of tools is and pics. Thank you, gotcha. Boa tarde from Brazil. Hello there, Lion. How's it going? You've been here before, right? It was the same name I'm using now. I finally got that account back and I got back into Twitch after like 3 years. Well, hello there. What a coinkydink. It's good to see you. The community is not united. You saying it's impossible to make a good Battlefield game? I mean, maybe. Game needs to be saved urgently. The season feels like it's lasting forever. It does, but I feel like that's kind of live service games. We can't have like the stuff all the time. We gotta wait a little bit. The developers have to be able to have time to do the next one. But I'm itching too. I for sure am itching. I don't think the heli balance is bad, aside from the 2 maps where there's a ton of air covered. Yeah, I don't know what they could do about that. First time I played heli in Battlefield 6, you got like 30 kills in 5 minutes as gunner. Ain't me. Tried the beta and free trial, not liking the certain changes of gameplay mechanics, slower movement, not being able to heal under suppression, maps are terrible, Rush is dead. I could go on for an hour. So actually, I'm liking the slower movement and the different gameplay elements that makes it a little bit more like a Battlefield game rather than just another FPS shooter. You know, I like there being a little bit that I'm sacrificing for some things, and I like that there's things that other people are sacrificing. Like some of my favorite moments from Battlefield 4 is me and a dude not able to hit shit in front of us, just firing all around like this and not hitting a single shot because we're strafing. And that's the thing that gets me. I love that shit. I love when I'm not getting like, I love when someone's not jumping around the corner and killing me immediately in Battlefield games. In Call of Duty, I was that person. I did that all the time. I played up against people and I loved playing up against people that were doing that as well. But in Battlefield, I feel like it's a little bit slower of a game, and it should be. I feel like it should be harder to get around. And the maps aren't huge. The maps aren't like hard to get through. I don't know. Oh, that was a bot. Thank you, bot. What is an international about IHOP anyway? I'm not sure. Is it not international? Depends on location. Denny's where I live is pretty decent. I've heard that too. I've heard that some people's Denny's are like so amazing. But I have not heard that about the ones around me. I'm in a place, I don't know. I love Denny's. They just feel comfy. I've been to more Denny's out somewhere. I've been to more Denny's out when I'm traveling than when I'm somewhere that I'm familiar with, like my own personal Denny's, my home Denny's. No, HP! Come here! I got you, I got you. This is an indication that the UI is wrong in the revive icon. Just saying, I've noticed this a few times now. Hello there, Zathra, been long. Can you recommend me a weapon worth leveling up? Either the QBZ or the SG553. They're really, really good. They're really well-rounded carbines. And I like them. I like them a lot. I do really good with them. They fire pretty damn straight once you get a little bit of upgrades for them. It doesn't matter what they do. Someone will always hate the game for sure. They could make the shooting and movement exactly the same as Battlefield 4, and the people who love Battlefield 4 would still bitch. I feel like this feels a lot more like Battlefield 4 than it does 2042. But people will still say that the movement's like super slow and everything, but I don't feel like I'm moving slow. At least personally, I don't know if it's my own personal perception of the speed, but the people have been saying that this is like one of the slowest battlefields out there, and I just do not believe them. You could give as much data as you want to me. It doesn't feel like that, and that's what matters. Naked gun shootouts are always fun. I love that shit, and I miss that shit. You don't have very many games that aren't like mil sims, that you have guns that have spread or have recoil, or you can't shoot particularly straight when you are moving around, jumping, sliding, diving. Hello there, StatPad. How's it going? Don't get me started on missing every snipe as people dolphin dive in older titles. I wish that wasn't a thing. At least it's the third time that it's at least the third time that this has happened. Wait, for what? You should. It's my favorite gun. Denny's near me is both a restaurant and a bar. What? Hello there, Horatius. I've never heard of a Denny's bar. What the hell? There's a 2-second window where you can res a already grayed out down player. Why is that the case? Or was that at least the third, and I see it, the revive thing. Yippee, top squad, we did it. Wow. The other team was real bad at killing us. Holy crap. The team was really good at killing these two people. Everyone else. Oh, look at me, cheeky. I really need to pee. I really should have gone pee while I was getting water earlier, but I didn't need to. I had my caffeine way late, so I'll be right back. I'll try to be as fast as possible. BRB. Hello. Hi. However, nothing beats being drunk in a Waffle House at 3 a.m. I agree. But I'm not a big fan of the Waffle House these days. I don't know if it's just the ones around us or if that just like improves the quality or something. But the last time I was there, I saw a whole like colony of ants, like almost queen and all, just running across the entire restaurant. I was like, all right, great. I can't eat here anymore. Arez Dante, thank you so much for the follow. I think that's a thing in Waffle Houses, though. I think they're just a little bit dirtier, but they taste better because they're dirtier. My sister in Christ, I've seen posts saying 2042 is actually great and vastly superior to Battlefield 6. Delulu with their Labubu, dude, they've got some sort of advanced brainworms that we have never before seen in this lifetime. I don't know what's going on with it, but they honestly cannot settle on one opinion. I know it's multiple people, but it's also multiple people getting like 20,000 upvotes on their shit. So like 20,000 people are agreeing with this. Wow. It's not just one person anymore with differing opinions than the others. It is a huge chunk. Hello there, Katinko. It's a sign that everything is natural. Everything is natural. There are bugs in it. It feels like nature. It feels like being out in the forest, stumbling upon a waffle tree, plucking one off, eating it, and finding out there is 2 locusts in it. Massive casualty bundle does not sound like something you would want to have. Oh, Lord have mercy. No, it doesn't. Is that a skin pack? I love running for 5 minutes between objectives just to get sniped when I arrived. Oh, the 2042 thing? Yeah, it was lovely. I loved it so much. It was definitely not one of my biggest complaints about 2042 at all. You heard it here first. It is sniping wastelands, all of 2042. I don't know, but it's cycling in the main menu. Good evening, Katinko. I hope you're having a good Wednesday. Oh, I'm in the game. All I'm asking is for something super niche and barely anything want. Why can't DICE perfectly recreate my childhood experiences? I think people are actually going for that. And people are going for that, and I don't think DICE can develop nostalgia. Except for like remastering stuff, which people are gonna be mad about anyways. You put out a remastered map and they're like, oh my god, you're reusing content. You put out a remastered game that everyone loves, has been asking for remaster for 10 years about, and they're like, oh my god, you lazy sacks of shit. How dare you just copy and paste. RJC, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. I was gonna make a bad uncle joke. Oh, Lord have mercy. Have y'all seen Bad Grandpa? I watched that for the first time with my parents. I don't know. Everyone quick, upload your childhood part of your brains to AI so Dice can get it. Where's the audio? What? Hello there, Smooth. I loved Endless Tax Sprint running Shipping Container Simulator. Me too. Can you kick orangutan from our squad so the for Mr. Orangutan. Fourth person from our squad. Who else do we have? Am I tripping? Oh, have good foods grow. Thank you for the lyric. I appreciate it. Tell me what you having. What you getting? What you eating? Gotta go, but it was good to see you again. Try to join the Discord, Jay. I want to keep up with you. There's a couple other people from Rise community that actually frequents here. Vi's here, Nate's here sometimes. Oh, Jesus. Criminy Christ. All right, thank you. Sam's here. There's a lot of very familiar faces here. You'd be in good company if you end up joining the Discord and keeping up with us. Jay, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Hello there, Smooth. Have a good stream. You're leaving already. Hello there, SJR. I'm gonna upload all my childhood mistakes and awkward moments into my brain. Occasionally reminds me of, so Dice can recreate the experience. That would be lovely. I would love for them to do that. Just take all of my awkward moments, especially the ones from like last week and shit. I would love that. All the awkward times where I was just like not fully there for conversation. I was slow on the uptake. My deepest, darkest fears. I'm actually a huge fucking weirdo when I interact with people. I don't know what it is. I don't know how it happened. And probably deficiencies in my parents' social abilities growing up as well. But man, oh man. I cannot talk to someone like a normal fucking human. I am always awkward as shit. Is Dice gonna make me into a desktop AI companion too? Ooh, maybe. Did anyone hear about like Microsoft renaming Microsoft Office to something Copilot maybe? I saw it on Reddit the other day. I didn't read the article though, and I was a little bit curious about it, but was not curious enough to open the article. Depends on who's on the other side talking with you. Thought Copilot was GitHub. Copilot's like a Google AI assistant for your computer or something, I think. Come on. That bullet definitely traveled back in time. Matador, thank you so much for the 100. Their CEO crying about getting called slop was hilarious. Wait, who's CEO? Are you talking about Microsoft CEO? Copilot is Microsoft? Yes. Yes. I can hear the tank next to me. Tanks in the game are really sneaky. They are, aren't they? Okay, I never really talked about that before because I feel like I just have shitty ears. But I have been snuck up upon a tank that has been going mock Jesus towards me. And I really don't understand why it keeps happening. GitHub is also Microsoft? Is it really? I didn't know about that. I also am not too familiar with like what GitHub is in the first place. I know it's kind of like a sharing site because I've downloaded files off of it before for like, there was this situation, I think before I started streaming. It was definitely before I started streaming. It was like a Twitch ad gate or something. And Twitch is cracking down really, really hard on ad blockers. And the Twitch people were not fucking having it, my dudes. They were not having it. They were coming up with new lines of code every single day. Twitch and these other motherfuckers that were just writing shit for us. And they were in like an all-out war on Twitch to not have to have ads. But I downloaded a thing off of GitHub there, and it didn't give me a virus. It did work for a little bit until they fucked it up and changed the code again the next week. Hello there, Davey. Another busy day, but came to say hi. Hello, I hope you're doing well. How's your work day going, other than just being busy as balls? There's a man here. Oh, there's a man in there. Oh, there's still a man there. Mom, goodness. Where is he? Oh, he's dead. All right. All right, all right. I got some sneaky boys around here. This is their spawn, isn't it? Yeah, too close to their spawn, in my opinion. We need to get beyond the arguments of slop versus sophistication and develop a new equilibrium that accounts for human beings equipped with these new cognitive amplifier tools as we relate to each other. Oh, goodness gracious. Buzzwords. Cognitive amplifier. Shut up. Lord have mercy. You pay someone to wipe your ass. Shut the fuck up. I don't understand. How? I cannot think of a way to say that is not stuffier and makes me hate you anymore. Of course, it's also MS. Ow. I was fine. It was fine. Then it started going off the side of a cliff. Common culprit is a MS takeover. It really, really is, isn't it? CES this year is a shit ton of AI. All the YouTube creators are for consumer electronics show there are nothing for the consumer here. Shit's not going well. Nope. Everyone is trying to shoehorn AI into their sector, and it's just not right in a lot of sectors. Regional directors here, so it's been very busy. A couple sales and a lot of POs to approve. Fun. Sounds like busy work. Stocks go up, AI go up, AI must be good, AI go pop, everyone lose money, everyone mad, recession, poor people get poorer. Bleh. Cognitive amplifier sounds like something out of a Warhammer 40k book. It sounds like a little chip that they're gonna install in the back of our necks that's gonna make our heads explode like Fallout. I feel like that's the cognitive amplifier there. It's really a brain control device, a mind control device, and they are going to implant it on their unsuspecting Microsoft users. They're going to break into our houses in the middle of the night, and they're going to catch us while we're sleeping, because they own us. GitHub is like Instagram for nerds. Is that the case? Oh no. I want to know how all these morons got all this money to invest in AI in the first place. Squeezing the fuck out of the consumer for the past 20 years, stocks over people. I mean, it's been a trend for a good long time now. They've built up billions of dollars to throw into meaningless technology that helps no one but themselves. Yay! Yay! The innovation corner was filled with kitchen applications with AI. I don't need a Samsung fridge with a screen. I don't need a fridge with a screen. I don't need many things with a screen. I need a computer. I need a phone. I don't need my toaster with UI. I don't want a toaster with a menu. I want a thinking toaster. We're on the same page. The Sierra Madre casino's all over again. I'm not familiar with that. Millions of dollars of development just to burn my bread anyway. Yeah. I can't stay because I'm fighting a sore throat. I'm gonna watch Fallout. Ooh, did the new episode come out today, William? Thank you so much for being here. Much love. Good luck. Hopefully you enjoy it. Fridge AI, we called it Frosty. Fuck no. Stop coming up with good names for it. That is actually a pretty damn good name, I think. He's a talking snowman. He's got some form of intelligence for sure. Come on. I hear someone in the house next to me. Oh. Gotcha. Thank you. That was huge. That was a huge ping, my dude. Has Frank entered the queue? Come back here. Not to run from the Lord. Oh, come on. That was so fast. Hello there, Points. You don't want to play Skyrim on your fridge? If I could... No. Can rant about monetary policies and the economy all day. It's something new. I don't really want to get too much into politics stuff here. I know AI is really big in the political sphere as well. I'd rather keep a little bit more to gaming stuff and developments like that. Technological advancements. We can keep it like that. Can't run we can't run the ones using a Samsung fridge. I don't want it. Well, and I want an anime girl telling me what a good boy I am for toasting my toast. I want an anime girl telling me I need milk. I know I do, baby girl. Come here. The first thing I saw when I opened my fridge was install a LG app on your phone for a better experience. So stupid. Now, I do think things like laundry, like washers and dryers, I actually kind of like the idea of having some sort of functionality with that. As far as appliances go, I think that's the one that I would most be okay with having some sort of like app integration or something. I want to be able to time that. I want it to tell me when my clothes are done, but it's honestly not all that big of a deal in the first place. I'm considering... Oh, he's not in the queue? Frank, you can't keep doing this, my dude. We've got a system here, and multiple people have told you about it. I will take care of this. You can't just jump in whenever you want. This ain't your house, my boy. But your fridge can run Skyrim? Maybe. Wouldn't be. Where the fuck are you, my dude? You're right behind me. I can rant all day. That's because I don't want to. Yeah. The way you said that implies anime girl who tells you all the groceries you need, and they all sound like euphemisms. That's what I was going for. Hell yeah. I was talking about them big old... Yeah. There's an app for laundry. It's called Clock. Oh, Lord have mercy. Yeah, but it tells me that it's going to take like 50 minutes. And then I'm there an hour and a half later and it's still not drying shit. So it's only so effective. Nope. Bye. I am healing. I am mending my wounds. Can I mend my wounds faster? Please? Jesus Christ, that took forever. What? All right. I just got to reposition, apparently. Okay, I got to reposition to this man looking backwards towards his spawn. Bananas added to your grocery list, Senpai. It's still not useful or helpful. My dishwasher tells me when it's done via an app, but only works half the time and still have to go to manually open the door to let the steam out anyway. So I actually have a little bit of a gripe about Shark's clean stuff, and it seems to have changed here recently. I reconnected my my Shark robot vacuum to it, and it's actually working a lot better, but I could not get that shit to fucking work, and that meant that I only had like half of the functionality for my Roomba. Like it came with like mapping, and it came with like different speeds that you could set it with. Can't do any of that from the actual base or the actual Roomba itself. You have to do it from an app, and the app did not work. Plus all the Wi-Fi functionality in the app shit needs a 2.4 gigahertz network, which is less secure and slows everything else down. I mean, it's less secure, but it is also a dishwasher. Unless you're talking about it getting into your router, which maybe that makes a little bit more sense, and I wasn't thinking at first. And speaking of Fallout, there's countless factions all fighting for control of post-war America. It makes me wonder what factions have risen in other countries in the Fallout universe. And yes, the new episode did come out. Nice. And that's interesting. We haven't seen very many other factions. I mean, we saw factions in Fallout 3. We saw factions in New York. You couldn't, like, interact with factions in the Fallout 3 significantly, like you could in Fallout New Vegas with the reputation system and everything. But in all that meaning absolutely nothing. But I'm sure that there's more random places. We only see a small part of the United States in Fallout. I mean, you have to turn on the slower protocols at the router, which comes with downsides. I always have the 2.4 in because there's always stuff that needs it somewhere. Like, I think my TV may need the 2.4 or something. I don't know. Wrong button. Riley's Rangers, best Fallout 3 faction. I don't remember Riley's Rangers, to be honest. Are you on the ground over there? But yeah, on the topic of games, I've started playing Neon White and I've been enjoying it. For someone who doesn't play a lot of shooters, I'm really enjoying the speedrun focus aspect. There's a few anime women there as a bonus. Oh, nothing better. One is named Violet and gets called Vi, which sometimes confuses me. That's crazy. Life imitates art. Come here. No, you bastard. Come on. Why are there so many of you? Okay, now they're just all up. Nice. Perfect. I should have just reloaded. Oh, there's another one of yous. I'm gonna get you first. And then I'm gonna get you next. Wow. Who is it? What's going on? Is that a new sub? Gomez, thank you so much for the Prime sub. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. You are beautiful. I love you. Follow and watch it, apparently. Team ignored. Hello there, what do you mean? Oh my god, I just fucked up my entire desktop. You'll support my slow TV stream if I leave my job, right? Slow TV stream. What do you mean TV stream? I will support anything you do, baby girl, don't worry. You find their leader in the underworld doctor's office and you need to rescue rather than fighting through super mutants. Leader underworld doctor's office. The super mutants from the top of a tower. I barely remember a lot of the quests from there. I really loved Fallout 3. It was a very formative part of my gaming experience, but it was also very early too. So I don't remember a lot of the side quests and stuff like that. Hello there, Breezy. How's the battlefield today? It's doing pretty good. Not too bad, actually. I feel like I'm on this shit today. I can do one more, then I will leave. Okie dokie, Captain. Sounds good. Stretch, I can. Oh, goodness gracious. And hydrate. That would give you a unique combat armor set if you die. Oh. You know my favorite outfit in any game whatsoever is the New Vegas Ranger outfits. Love that shit. Like as soon as I got New Vegas, like the old box art, I don't know if it's still the same box art, but the box art for New Vegas was the a guy in the Ranger get up, and I was like, I want that. I searched the entire map immediately. Wherever I could possibly go, I was going to try to find that damn outfit, and I did. And then I realized how strong they were, but there was this glitch. There was this lovely glitch that I had found on my own. Didn't read about it or anything. That if you switch to fire ammo and then switch off of it or something along those lines, you could still just have fire. No, it was when I went into the vats. When I had like fire ammo on and I went into the vats and then came out of the vats, it would set them on fire. But it was magic. They didn't know it was me. It wasn't supposed to happen. So I did that for way too long to try to get my first recon armor. NCR Rangers, yes. Love those fucking things. Wake up, koalas, 2:30. Huh? What? Hello there, Breezy. Dude, this map again? Oh, what? You don't like playing the same map 20 times in a day? These are 30-minute matches, but every other fucking match is this map. I love the NCR. I really liked learning about them. You were yawning. That's why I said wake up. Oh, yeah. I am tired. Shouldn't be. I went to bed at a halfway decent time, slept a little bit later. I am so much more tired than last week. I can talk and avoid the same channels and interfaces so they can get into... Are we... Mr. Foulboy, get out of here. I like their lore. I just didn't like siding with them in the end game. I don't remember what their end game was, to be honest. Yes, man, gang. Oh, you're talking about New Vegas? I think I also went with Yes Man the first time I did it. Oh, he did. Oh no, I wanted to kill him. He was mine. Turn people on the outside. There's none. I feel like I'm gonna get shot in the face. Nope. Oh, they're all going upstairs. Don't do that. Did I make it up there? I did! What a fucking legendary throw. What is going on? Hello there. Modern, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. I can't see nothing. That concussion actually did some work. I think we're good, right? That is fuck. No! Come on! Why this corner? Why the back of my head do you decide to stand on? I like their lore. I just didn't. I already read that. Operation Firestorm rounds last like a third of Battlefield 4 water maps. That is true. They do last not quite as long as the longest fucking thing I've ever experienced in my life. I really hope they don't end up doing too much with the water in this game. I know it would probably be really, really big for some Battlefield fans to bring back the water gameplay, but man, maybe as long as the custom search keeps working, I'm gonna keep playing. But the moment I get stuck in island maps like over and over and over again, and I can't really do anything but leave the game over and over again, I'm done with it. I cannot fucking do that again. I cannot do Battlefield 4 again where I am just sitting there swimming, just swimming all fucking match, getting shot as I'm swimming. Walking 2 inches from where I spawn, dying. Walking 2 inches from where I'm spawning, dying. Over and over again. I've never gotten killed so much off of spawn as I have on island maps in Battlefield 4. It has... I don't understand how people like that. I know a lot of you do. I don't get it. My dudes, I don't freaking get it. I don't think those big water maps work for 32v32. You need 64v64 for something like Parcel Storm. They just need to make them smaller. They can't make them as big as they were, but I still don't want them to add them up. Oh, because they're dog shit. They play like dog shit. Buckley, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. But yeah, I really hope they don't add anything like that. Or if they do, allow me to get rid of it easily. I don't know, I feel like 32v32 works well. The map just has to fit it. I feel like it does too. I feel like we notice problems in smaller maps like Liberty State or Empire State, but we don't really encounter any major issues with like, or I don't encounter too many major issues of like having to shoot 12 people in one fucking spot. Like, I had that problem so much in Delta Force. I had that problem so much in 2042 that, like, there was always, like, 12 people around. There was always an entire 2 squads that I had to fight to take a fucking point. Like, no matter where I went, I would kill 1 person and 3 more would come and show up immediately. And that doesn't play very well for me. And it's the same kind of feeling on Empire State because Empire State's so small that it's basically the same thing. I'm getting shot from every which direction. There's always like 5 souls within 5 meters of me. It's just not fun. If I wanted to play something like that, I'd play a fucking zombie game, dude. I'd play Call of Duty Zombies, where they start swarming me constantly and I have to constantly hit headshots. Yes, look over there. Do not look at the man peeking in the window at you. Oh, well, you weren't changing, were you? I know. Let's go. Hello there, Samus. How's it going? I hope you're doing well. Oh, you're there. What the hell? I don't think that 64v64 would work well in Battlefield 6 at all. The enemy density would be too high. The maps are too small for something like that. It felt like too many people in 2042. But also, I feel like that also ends up lending issues to like the desync and whatnot because there's so many people in the game. Okay. Jesus Christ. I was like, not a single sniper shot if it is not in my forehead. I think it's coming from the right, though. Where are you? And I'm so sorry. The server issues would need to be fixed before they implemented it. It would be such an issue if they ended up adding more people to a server. Especially the fact that they haven't done the more advanced servers in the community things. They haven't lended better servers to the community experience. It is a little bit shitty. That didn't hit him? He was in there, right? There's definitely one in here. Oh, and nothing. Nothing, for sure. Yeah, I really don't want to see 64v64 again. Though, I don't know, it works perfectly fine in like milsims, but it really doesn't work in the higher paced game like this. She means Portal. I do mean Portal. Community experience Portal. They do call them community servers, so I don't think anyone would mistake it. But I am stupid. Where is he? I'm trying not to get headshot by this dude. They reduced the player count on current maps for a reason. I mean, he's not asking for 64v64. You're just curious about it. 30 hertz ported servers don't feel great. They really don't. That's why I keep asking for a hardcore server on the better servers, because hardcore especially is really, really hurt by the desync. You get killed so fast. I don't want to get killed so fast after I've been in cover for 5 minutes. Zigbee would be idea, which is why I have a Zigbee network in my house. What does that mean? Zigbee. That's cute. I like that name. I'm pretty sure I was fully in smoke behind that Connex box. What a gamer. He's got them super advanced FMJ bullets. What would you guys like to see in Battlefield 6? I know we talked about like the island maps and everything, and a lot of people like that. What would you like to see? Hello there, Wayne. Zigbee is a smart home protocol for things like light bulbs and various sensors and other stuff. Oh, I see, I see. That's interesting. I never really wanted a full AI home system because I feel like at least no cameras whatsoever in my house, because I know people have such an easy time just hacking into those. I don't know if it's still the case, but I know it was the case for a good long time. How the day go well, the day go fine. Not too bad day. Bad day, bad day, bad day. Not too bad day. No big deal. We are good. He was looking at me funny. I didn't like that. It was very scary, I will say. I would love to stop playing Ring Around the Rosie with this motherfucker. Hello. Oh, shit. There's more of you. Hello there, Crypto. How's it going? Like to see more in-depth vehicle gameplay, not as much as an Arma, for example, but maybe something in between. I would love that. Just more maps, honestly, for me. Yeah, more maps would be a lot better. I feel like we're a little to leave. Thanks for the games. Thank you for the games, Isaac. Yeah, I would really love some more maps. It does feel a little bit repetitive, especially when you end up doing like I'm doing today, where I'm getting this fucking map after every other game. I would love to not have that, and I feel like permanent servers would be a little bit better with it, but And we can't play those because they're such shitty servers that I get killed behind Connex boxes from like 20 meters. Ooh, I want to see vehicle gameplay. Have a skill gap beyond be there first and you win 100%. You're talking about like being there to the vehicle, or are you talking about getting the vehicles to the points first and winning the points? Because I would love to see a lot more intricacies with the tanks. I would. But they just, I feel like if they add more intricacies to the tanks, they'll have to take a little bit more of a look at like what they rely so heavily on in Blackwell Fields. Like there's so many freaking tanks, dude. There's so many vehicles. There's a couple Himraps, there's a couple Bradleys, there's a couple big tanks. Like it's not fun like that. Oh my god, he just got fucked up. Hell yeah. I don't want nobody to have that ever again. I do it. Is he right under me? Please. I think he means like tank duels, being who shot first. Well, I'm completely okay with that, honestly, because that just comes with some common sense a little bit. I mean, you don't go into big old battles without infantry around you. That's something you learn in like milsims. If you leave your infantry in milsims, you're very likely just gonna die. Like that's how tanks, I feel, should be played. And that's how Battlefield kind of totes itself being, is a little bit more of like a teamwork thing. I don't want it to be quite to milsim levels, but I mean, you should have an engineer somewhere around, or you should have an engineer in your tank to be able to jump out and help you fight this one tank or anything like that. I don't feel like there's a major problem in like tank v tank gameplay. I do want some more intricacies to make it a little bit more interesting, because at this moment it is fire, fire, fire. But there is a little bit of like, you know, playing a little bit more conservatively and stuff like that. I don't think it's as simple as that though. Congratulations, Wayne. Neither actually, but those are great points. I mean, first to fire not being the end all be all of who ends the gunfight. That's all could be upgraded with vehicle boost, actually. Could make it more desirable, slightly faster reloading, up armor, etc. Interesting. Repair tool is really OP. It is pretty damn OP right now. Like, if you're staying on it, I've had a lot of tanks die on me recently, though. So maybe I don't feel that as strongly as I did, like, 2 weeks ago. But, like, again, it makes sense. But especially jets die so quickly, there's very little counterplay beyond spawn fucking their vehicles. So the tanks are in not the greatest part. They're not in the greatest shape right now, honestly. They need a lot of work, specifically on the jets. I don't think the problems with the jets go over to the problems with all the other vehicles as well, but the people cry for realism. Tanks are actually really good balance-wise. My problems are... The people cry for realism. The people cry for realism, then they're like, why are you making Battlefield into a milsim? I want realism, I want strategy, I want all these things that milsims have, but you can't make it a milsim. What's the problem with jets? There's no loadout customization. They're a lot easier to kill than they were in other games. They don't have very much of a kit whatsoever. They are basically like blank slates right now. So as they have developed tanks, as they've developed helicopters, they have not developed jets. I thought you were calling them OP. No, they're like little fucking paper bags in the wind. If they get hit by a stray raindrop, they're going down to the ground. They're really, really hard to fly for people right now. In labs, there's a little bit different when not everyone knew how to use all the vehicles and everything, but RPG velocity needs to go down. I've been saying that. Been saying that heavily. It needs to take longer to fly to people, and it needs to have more drop, I think. Well, I mean, RPGs in real life, their scopes are 0 to 100, right? These are done to 50. I believe, or near 50. It's not right on the dot, but I think it's nearer to 50 than it is 100. I've yet to be shot by a jet. They're basically not in the game. Do you fly? I don't fly. I don't fly jets. I don't fly helicopters. I am a helicopter gunner, though. So I spend a lot of time in air vehicles, just not jets. But I have heard that they are profoundly weak, and I do see that in my own matches, just going up against jets and whatnot. I've never really had too much of an issue with the jet. I've gotten killed by a bomb a couple times, or gotten killed by the craziest strafe I've ever seen in my life, but nothing, nothing repeatable, honestly. Brr. I got the jet mastery and switched to heli pilot. I'm loving it. The attack heli is so freaking good. I love the gunner seat on it, at least. I don't know how it is to fly or anything like that, but RPG scopes in Battlefield 6 are not accurate. Like, and what was I just saying? It's supposed to be to 100. It goes to 50. So let me find 50. That's 20. That's about 50. So I'm gonna shoot there. That's 50. So, I was talking about like the drop with it for sure. But they're usually in real life scaled to 100. So the scope is accurate. It's just the gun, it does not fire, or the RPG doesn't fire accurately to that. It's not only the first scope, each line after that is different too. Okay. Yes, it is different. Different range. It is different. Yes, correct. It is different from real life. Oh, hell yeah. Let's go. I already caught up to my jet level. Very, very nice. It's a lot easier to get kills in the helicopter for sure. What? Where the fuck was he? Where was his little footsteps? You used the SL9, best SMG. I've probably used it a fair little amount, but I don't remember it, honestly. Oh, that's far. That's farther than I thought it would be. Don't revive me. No, no, you keep your filthy hands off of me. Look at it. Look at it. He touched me with his hands. He grabbed me by the scruff of my neck. All right, I'm not going out to Sniper Wasteland. You're only gonna have to give me some smokes, or I'm just gonna sit here trying to fire at him with RPGs. Let's go, boys. Saddle up. Oh, shit. Don't touch me again. Okay, it's HP. Thank you. For example, first is 50. Second should be 100. Third, 150. Well, it's not. Scale between them is different. Well, they're kind of differently spaced, aren't they? I don't know. I guess they're evenly spaced. Every time I look in this fucking scope, I die. Didn't we have a tank? What is the tank doing? Is he having a spa day? A self-care day? Or is he gonna shoot the infantry that's crossing the road right in front of him? Oh, the infantry's just on the other side of that. Scared tanks. Scared tanks. Like fitting the tank into the box requires you the required range or something in it. And I'm not gonna lie, I mostly hip fire the RPG. I can't hip fire the RPG to save my life. It is so freaking delayed. Like, I don't know if it's delayed all the time, but it's usually delayed when I go for it. When I am running around and having to stop to hip fire with it. Well, oh, where are the little infantry? I really don't want to fight another fucking tank, my dude. Maybe I should switch to support or something. I am done firing at tanks already. Eat this. Did that get there? It didn't get there. Damn. No. Oh, goodness gracious. Where? Oh, where? Oh, there he is. Hello. Oh, that was close, and that was too close. Unfortunate. You got a 30 stream streak, Samus? I'm sorry, I'm just seeing this. I saw you come in with it, but I didn't read the amount. 30 stream streak. Oh, shit. I'd have to check with the ranging on everything. Let me see if I can do 150. Nope, I will just get shot by a man that can see 3 of my other teammates, but will shoot me in the back. Stop it. Hello there, Grove. What did you have for dance? Okay. I'm getting so fucking tired. Come here. Come back here. Stop running from me. I had a beautiful pumpkin risotto. Pumpkin risotto. That one's a new one to me. I'm not familiar with the taste of the pumpkin. He's up top. Forgot to remind you about the streak things we can do. What streak things that you can do? Oh, those things. I'm not sure if I want to set those up right now. Like, and I'm about to start like moving and all that stuff. I'm gonna be busy for a while. Pumpkin cream. I'm not too familiar with pumpkin in general. I never really had it. I am not being at this fucking point anymore, dude. I am going. I am leaving. It has been nothing but me getting shot in the fucking back there. It's awesome. It sounds good. I've heard like mixed things about pumpkin though. I've heard that it's really nasty, but I've heard it can be made into some really good stuff. I don't know. Pumpkin risotto sounds absolutely lovely though. Here you are. Goodbye there, sir. Hello there, Iron Man. How's it going? Been lurking for stream up to this point. Hope you're having a good day. Not too bad. Can't complain too much. How are you doing? How's your day going? You're lurking. I'm ready for a new game IP to sweep me off my feet. I feel like I've had a lot of the ones like Fallout and The Witcher and everything that are coming out with new ones that are going to be really, really good. That's awesome. But I want a new IP that I'm going to stick on like that. But I feel like they're just remaking so many, just making so many new additions to the ones that they already have that, I don't know. Fuck them up. Yeah. Yeah. Don't let them do that to me. That's not our fire. Was it your fire? Are you using the fire? Day's okay. People keep quitting at my work. Gotta put a lock on the door? Oh, Lord have mercy. That's probably not good. I hope that doesn't amount to too much more work for you. Hopefully it's the worst person leaving. The worst people. You don't miss very much and you gain something from it. I'm just gonna go over here and I'm gonna fuck up this. Okay, I'm not gonna fuck up this tank. I am going to, you know, just shoot this man point blank in the face with an RPG. With my last RPG, by the way. Oh my god, he got out of the fucking tank. What the hell? Okay. Yeah, hell yeah, let's take this shit. What did he do this for? F that guy? Honestly. Oh, Jesus. Yes, thank you. No, I tried. We had it, Iron. We had it. I don't know who you are, but we had similar goals. HP. Help! Help me! I know, and you're not gonna do anything. I wouldn't have to do anything with it, you say? Pumpkin jam with coconut is great. Ooh, I'm not the biggest fan of coconut, to be honest. That's one way to do it. I did it. I did it, boys. I did it. I survived. I survived the RPG shot. It's nothing new. Like 2043. Interesting. There's 18,000 releases this yearly on Steam. Somewhere in there should be an interesting IP. I am not sludging through all the shit, to be honest. I'm not one of those people that are like, I discovered this band when they were brand new. Oh my god. I don't really want to be the backer that starts anything. I don't really feel like I want to spend the time with it, to be honest. So I'd love for it to just get popular and me like it as much. I used to try out a bunch of different indie games and everything, but it's been a long time. And I have enough with the games that I'm already playing. I just want a new RPG, I think. You just keep murdering this panda over and over again. Am I picking on someone? I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Mr. Panda. He's gonna blow this shit down, isn't he? I'm not gonna be in that corner. That is the corner that he is going to eat first. Shh. You don't see me. What are you talking about? Where did it go? I am so tired of my RPGs not hitting. You're still using the SG? Hell yeah. It's going pretty well. It feels like the QBZ, so I'm gonna use it a little bit. I should just finish out the QBZ though. Hello there, Sam. It's quite popular here. Most brands have this flavor in their jam line. I don't feel like pumpkin's as popular in the United States, or at least not in the South. We got pumpkin pie and everything, but we also got pecan pie, and that's our thing. There's gonna be a man on me. Oh, you couldn't get me before the time ended. Ha, ha, ha. Save my KD. Crimson Desert might be a decent one. Crimson Desert, what do you mean? You just switch to anti-armor engineer. I mean, I'm usually the helicopter gunner, so I don't usually switch very often because I will forget it. It will stay there to the end of time. But I feel like I usually repair more off stream and everything. I end up going with tanks. I like me some tanks and I like me some hiccups. Thank you for blessing me, body. New RPG connected to Black Desert Online, but not an MMO. I didn't like Black Desert all that much. Oh. But yeah, I would love something new. Some new anything. I feel like we're reusing a lot of the same ideas in this day and age in like movies, TV shows, games. There will be the 10th edition of Battlefield, the 20th edition of COD, but we don't really see any other FPSs like coming up and rivaling them at all. Nothing really good. We don't see any RPGs that are coming up and like having really good things. I guess we have like Expedition 33. I don't know if that's considered an RPG though. It's really, it's a turn-based, right? And stretch. Aye, Captain. Find your dino IP. Who is that? Only 3 people left in my personal department. Want another job, Koala? I don't think I do. I do not think I do. I'm not strong enough. Black Desert Online was my jam. I wanted to like it a little bit more, but I tried to do some like multiplayer action with it, like be in a squad and do some of the quests and everything. But there was basically no, I think it was Black Desert, and I was having so much trouble getting quests that I could actually have people be on it with me. Like, they were on the same fucking quest, and I could not. I agree. Please put me back, game. EU Ping. Looks like it. FRPG, which is the new JRPG? What's the FRPG? It's only IT. How hard could it be? I did code? Math? Skyrim the 15th. Skyrim on the new console. Skyrim on the next new console. Do you do this full time? I do. For the most part. I wanted to like BDO also, but dang no. I didn't see very many redeeming things that were keeping me on the game aside from me playing with my friends. And when it like took the being able to play with my friends, nah. It was stupid of me. I had gotten it to play with my previous community and us all be on Black Desert and whatnot, but we had started the game all together and struggled to be able to actually play with each other. And I was like, okay, this is not the game for us, and I quit. I paid like a lot of money for it too, because that was when, I don't know if Black Desert Online is free now, but it used to be paid for. And it used to be like $20 to $40, I believe. And I'm pissed about it too. Like, it's an MMO game. Why am I having trouble playing with my friends? BDO was pay to win. Yeah, it was actually global where US and EU can actually play together. What's your best gunner game? Probably in the 80s or something. I'm not quite sure. And probably like 2 or something. They probably did not shoot us out of the air even once. Ooh, that is a good bit of cover. You are doing well for me, Mr. Cover. Yes, get him HP. Gonna make sure no one comes up behind you. Like this man was about to allow. Heavy pay to win? I don't really remember all that. I probably didn't get that far into it. Because I barely got through the first like few sets of maybe a couple settings, maybe a couple different towns or whatever. You can get some decent mileage out of Elder Scrolls Online for the free version before you run out of world to explore and begin to see the grind. So I actually have opinions on Elder Scrolls Online. So just to preface this for people who don't know, like the setup, Elder Scrolls Online now has a subscription that allows you to access DLCs. But previously, they used to release their DLCs for like $40. $40 fucking dollars, and it would be like a new quest line, it would be a new area, it would be like a fair amount of stuff, not $40 worth. The game was already paid before. So I paid like $20, $30, $40 for Elder Scrolls Online, and damn near every fucking place I went, I got you don't have the DLC for this. I checked a fucking book in one of the free areas that you like start near, and they're like, you don't have this quest, it's part of a DLC. I quit there. I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna go through and like see things in my world and then be like, if you pay us more money, you can get it. That's not the way I play. That is not at all. And I mean, they didn't have the subscription or anything. And I was not about to pay like $80 for a couple sets of quests. You've lost your fucking mind, dude. I hate MMOs that have DLC costs plus subscription. Is $15 not enough? They were launching it for like $40 and $50. They had a base price. I don't think they had a subscription. I don't think Elder Scrolls Online had a subscription to play it normally. I think you had to buy the game, then you played it, and DLCs would come out and they would lock you out of the DLCs. But now they have the DLCs that you could buy separately, or you could buy the subscription, and I don't know. It's a little bit better now. It's a little bit more reasonable with the fact that they have like such expensive DLCs, but they still come out with like the 40 or 50s that are not included in the subscription, if I remember correctly. ESO is a monthly sub. I think it's a monthly sub now, but I think it's also a monthly sub for the different DLCs. Please correct me if I'm wrong, but I had all the DLCs for ESO and didn't really ever play it even then. I would love all the DLCs for it because I actually really wanted to. I had a friend that played it. He was like a werewolf, and I was like, that's so freaking cool. I want to play so bad. And I did. I played a little bit. I played with them a little bit, but it just wasn't. It wasn't worth it. Like, it was never worth it. It was never worth the amount of money that they're asking from you to play it. Your friend is a werewolf? He was a werewolf. ESO is either the best or the worst Elder Scrolls game you played. There's no in between. I feel like people love it. People love that game. There is a lot in it now, but it's also just like $300 worth of DLC to get all of it. And that's just ridiculous. And I know things are going that way, but fuck, it's not that worth it. They're just capitalizing on the fact that they're not releasing another Elder Scrolls game ever. They're just like, but we have Morrowind DLC for Elder Scrolls Online. We have the Argonian Place DLC. It's stupid. Well, was a prime example. $50 for an expansion, then $15 monthly. I think it's so freaking stupid. Do not ask me to pay twice for a game. I will never do it again. I will never do it again. I am not going to pay for a game and then pay a monthly subscription. I'm not going to pay for DLCs for a game that I pay a subscription. I might buy a game, buy a DLC. That's later on. If they release it right away, I'm dropping the game. I can't fucking do this anymore. You can't farm both Battlefield and now the ESO pass they announced. What do you mean? The ESO pass? You're talking about the DLC subscription thing? Whoop. Where'd you go? Where are you going, Cotton Eye Joan? There you are. Good night. I don't know what you expected from me, but it was not that. That was not what you got. Oh, Jesus Christ. Throne and Liberty was fun for a few months. That game was like 100% free to play. Interesting. Throne and Liberty. So it was an MMO. You can't really not buy the expansion. You're talking about WoW? I know. WoW, I think that ESO try to style their stuff off of WoW. Most of their DLCs have been packaged up into bundles now, I think, so you can buy keys for that and it ends up being a lot cheaper. Yeah, now it was only like 10 DLCs before they decided to do something like that, unfortunately. I'm so frustrated with ESO. ESO was a huge disappointment for me because it was such a good IP. I loved Skyrim. I loved Oblivion. I didn't get into Morrowind or anything. So this was like a stab in the fucking back. That they were like, here's all this lovely, lovely Elder Scrolls content that you can get now. And then they're like, you can't afford it, you fucking poor. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. I don't like being made to feel poor with adult money. I'm gonna end up having to get like lore from places instead of actually playing the games. Throne of Liberty was supposed to be Lineage 3. Oh, no way. Really? Is ESO a good game, though? I played the beta when it was like any other MMO. Everything was RNG. Damn arrow did 90-degree turn midair. I left after that. I think it's a pretty good game. I feel like people talk about it very, very highly. Those that still play it, I don't feel like there's that many people that still play it. I don't know, though. Ashi, thank you so much for the follow. I haven't been in those sphere of games, like the MMO sphere of games, in a while. So I haven't been updated on a lot of that stuff. Yes, yes, yes. Give me that last desync bullet. It feels good, man. Hello there, Felipe. Welcome back. How you doing, sweet man? You fucking rat bitch. No, come here. I knew it. I felt it. I felt a disturbance in the force. I knew there was a teabag waiting to happen. I don't even care. I'm sorry. I'm getting a little bit aggressive in Battlefield and about ESO. I'm not usually like this to my new people. I'm not usually. But still chat banned because of Darth Ball list. No. God damn it. Dude, it was so funny too. I was looking forward to the spellcrafting stuff they introduced, and the fucking Inkford would just not drop. Mad grind to even make a single spell. Saw that. Oh lord, that really sucks. Extra shit too, like higher sword limits or something like that. Not worth it in my opinion. I like Guild Wars. Is it Guild Wars? I think that's what it is. Be like Sailing Koala and and buy US Truck Simulator with all DLCs. I'm gonna go buy all the DLCs for Sims. BRB. Go and drain my fucking bank account. Where do they get DLCs? Otherwise it's just free to play, and it's, to be honest, so good. That's good. That is really good. I love games that don't throw the DLCs into your face or make these like massive lockouts for it. That's kind of why I like the live service stuff. You're gonna hang me for that opinion. But as a I've said this before. As a little girl, my parents didn't have very much money, and they definitely didn't have much money for me for like gaming and stuff. So I'd get games around like Christmas and stuff like that. But there was games like Call of Duty, there was games like Battlefield that had these DLC map packs. And that was just how things were back then. I'm sure almost all of you remember that. But I never had a DLC for COD. I never had a DLC for Battlefield. I got the game for like Christmas, and my parents were like, you got the game, why do you need more things for it? And I'm like, you're right, I guess. But like the live service stuff locks, or it doesn't lock out those people. It doesn't lock out people like me, or children like me that, I mean, their parents can't afford to fucking buy another $20-$30 DLC. And it was still expensive then. It was still like, you are such a little bitch. Is he dead? He is dead. Or he's behind me? No, that's a separate person. I'm kidding, it's almost finished, but I'll leave it for tomorrow. Okie dokie, DLC for Sims. If only you knew someone who worked at EA. Really? I mean, if you're offering, I'm not automatically like, EA, slide me some DLCs. And developing DLC based instead of live service based is such a hassle. Really? Why is that? Really wish For Honor did so much better. Beta was amazing. Then at launch, they changed so much and the matches were so laggy. I heard a lot about For Honor before it released. You're right. I know of like Chivalry and stuff having great success, and For Honor was supposed to like follow that up, right? It just didn't seem to match up to Chivalry. Chivalry always seemed like a better game to me. I wasn't sure if that was just me. No, I think the guy was in that corner taking a poop. Hello there, Shinron. I don't know if I said hello to you. Hello. That's good. They bought Elder Scrolls Combat, and the beta was MMO Combat. Oh, yeah. So it actually does play a fair amount of like Elder Scrolls. I did notice that from the times that I was playing. I don't know if that's like significantly different than it is now or what, but I feel like it was a ESO game, and it felt like an ESO game. It didn't feel like an MMO with the skin of ESO, like. SteverNL, thank you so much for the follow. Hi, how are you? Doing okay. How you doing, Draco? Welcome in. Welcome to me being aggressive about my opinions on Elder Scrolls Online. And DLCs in general. I'm enabling Koala Sim addiction. If you're serious, like, I would love that. I haven't played Sims in a very long time. I don't know. I'm sure there's like $300 more worth of Sims DLC since the last time I saw it. I need to be in somewhere different on this damn map, dude. I'm getting tired of that one building. How are these games? Starting off good and slowly degrading into trash. It's not like those devs can't play their own game and listen to community feedback. Or do they generally not care? I feel like it's a very delicate balance keeping a game good. Especially one that's had such like significant initial success. You got to continue on with that. But people will always compare it to what it was in the beginning. If it doesn't end up getting better, it's getting worse. But I don't know. I feel like it's a lot of making decisions with money in mind. A lot of times there's like a huge monetary push for them, of course. So they'll do things that lead you a little bit more towards spending money. And sometimes those conflict with the quality of the game. And I would wish for every developer to be like, I want this game to be as fun as possible for my peoples, but that's almost it's not the case. It's not the case in like big publisher developer games. It might be the case in like little indie games, but watch Koala kill off Sims in creative ways. I'm good at it. I've been playing for a very long time. Chivalry 2 is such a fun game. I'm gonna be honest, HP. I'm not sure if I want to be in the back of this thing. So I was always dog shit in Chivalry. We're already getting shot by an RPG. HP, help. Get out. I'll fix it up for the next person. A little bit more, I guess. Helldivers 2 is a good example. Great game to start, but there's bugs and problems that they create and either do fix or come out with a battle pack that fixes the problems that they made. I think Helldivers 2 was up and down a lot. I have some opinions about how they have handled a lot of the initial publicity that they've had. Hello there, Snorthouse. I don't know if I said hello. Hello. I feel like they handled their initial publicity kind of poorly. It was a really good game. It's a freaking awesome game. But they do something that I'm not a big fan of, which is big swings in meta balances, which I discovered very, very early on there. I think the fun game will bring in the money in many cases, but big publishers always want the money first, which doesn't work exactly. So hold on, let me refresh myself. Oh, the Helldivers 2 thing. They just completely fucking nerfed the like breaker shotgun, the shield backpack, everything that people were using as meta. They nerfed it completely, did not buff anything. So basically everything felt like shit to play. They nerfed everything that was possibly good and just did not replace it. So everything just felt horrible. It felt horrible for so long. And they were talking to us like we were fucking idiots for not wanting that to continue happening. They're like, well, can't you just find a new one? We're balancing things. It was too strong. We don't want you to have to play as a single meta. Well, give us something else to play. Give us better options. Don't ruin the options that we do have, but not to those extents. I'm okay with balancing and everything and tweaking things, turning the dial a little bit, but if you take the dial and you just fucking crank it, I don't like you. It makes the game feel completely different almost instantly, and I feel like big swings like that are really bad for games. I thought that friendly got him. I could have sworn there was a friendly in there 3 seconds ago. Well, a shooter teammates a lot in Helldivers? Maybe. This game has actually gotten real stale for me. We're nearing the end of a season. We only have like, what, 2-3 more weeks for the season? You're about to get a bunch of new content, so don't worry. It will freshen up after the new thing. It happens in live service all the time. They nerf meta and make the game feel so much worse on top of the bugs and they don't fix it. So do they still do that, Regnier? Is that your problem with it now? Because I'm about to be pissed. Because Helldivers did have such a good thing going for them. I mean, so freaking good. It's not a competitive game. Things can be unbalanced. I loved killing those damn insects. Why does everything have to feel like a fucking... Why do I have to feel like a victim all the time? The one thing I did not like about Helldivers is the fact that to be able to go further in the game, you have to play at this fucking insane difficulty. And I'm not particularly good at the game. Call it skill issue. Sure, it is. It is. I'm not that good at the game. But, like, I am completely locked out from the top tier shit. I don't play all the time. I'm not going to get that good at the fucking game. I want to be able to jump in the game every once in a while and steadily go towards my goals. I don't want to have to go get those damn super element bullshits and somehow get them out with everything fucking killing me constantly. Like, I just want to play it a little bit more casually, and I'm locked out of the top portion of the game playing it more casually, and it makes me sad. End rant. Samples acquired. I did actually really like Helldivers. It was just a little bit heavy a lot of times. Like, it was... I know it's a hard game, and it's meant to be a hard game. It's fucking Helldivers. You die, you come back. But there's a certain point where I'm like, okay, this feels like a job to me. This feels like something that I'm no longer having fun with. Sounds like you want to play Active Matter. I have barely heard about Active Matter. What is Active Matter? Heck, them rare samples, those super rare samples. Really don't understand why I should be sweating in a PvE game. I'm not really sure why I should either. And I know the game's supposed to be, I mean, Dark Souls is a PvE game. You know. Yeah, it's hard as fucking shit. So it's not that unusual to have like a hardcore PvE game, but some of the decisions that they've made with it have been reminiscent of like fully PvP games. And it doesn't make too much sense to me. Oh, hello. What gun is that? Because it sucks. Change it. Good morning, Thasian. How's it going? Hello there, Teabag. I mean, keep posting on other games. Where are you? Oh, I don't want to deal with... I really don't want to deal with that one. They have been fucking hunting me. CK play session win? We should get back into it, shouldn't we? Gotta play that shit on Super Helldive. It's such a horrible thing. They made a lot of bad decisions with Helldivers. I wish they didn't, because I really like the game too. But it just ruined a lot of my goodwill when it came to the game when they did massive swings and meta changes, and then they called their base stupid, basically. There was a huge PR thing right there. And it was like super mean-spirited. I'm usually not too like, this person needs to have media training, but they were just being assholes about it, or at least one person was. And it kind of soured me a little bit. I usually don't get soured to things like that too, so I'm a little bit disappointed, but... Oh lord. I mean, I keep posting other games, but it keeps getting doom scrolled by other stuff. That doesn't surprise me. Everyone's insane in the Discord. There is no helping it. Where is this last man? Is he right here? Yes. If you decide to go back, Koala, I'm glad to see a bunch of us ready to go in with you. And like Helldivers, I'm sure there would be. just to get the opportunity to kill me, I'm sure. Koala winning, Koala trying. It's a horde shooter, it's supposed to be hard, and that does not exist. It's a wave sort of thing. Well, I guess it's not a wave, but it's just a PvE game. You see other horde shooters that aren't fucking crazy. And that's why they have like 10 levels, but they lock some of the progression behind the highest levels. You do have to play the top tiers in order to progress anywhere, and that's the problem that I have with it. Like, I'm not scared of the game being hard. I'm not scared of the game having higher difficulties than what I'm comfortable playing. But I don't want to be locked out of like a whole section of progression because I'm not going act like it's my fucking job and play it for a week to be able to steel myself up to go in with randoms or something to an extra hard Helldiver experience. I don't know. Helldiver ran over. Thank you for agreeing. Aye, aye, Captain. Breaking coffee or being had? Ooh. What brekkie? What you getting? Yeah, I find it funny. It's actually not. He's been around for a little bit. He usually slides that in after, like, maybe about an hour of being here or something, and I look forward to it every day. It was a very good game, bit repetitive after a while. Yeah, they didn't develop it much more past like being a horde shooter, which it's a horde shooter. Some people are absolutely gonna love the same algorithm that they're putting to begin with. I still play it, it's good fun. I don't really care if the community managers call their Discord community stupid. I've seen when people comment on Twitter, I'll call them stupid too. If it wasn't a case of they kind of heard us and they kind of, you know, they saw what we actually wanted, saw that the way that they were handling things maybe wasn't the best and stuff like that, then it'd be fine. I don't give a shit. I'm not gonna play the game anyway, so me seeing that it's a really bad look that they're calling their people stupid, the people that pay their bills, that support them, that have probably followed their game for a little bit, contributed and constantly put other people on it. No, I don't care too much about them calling them stupid, but I don't know. I don't know. Such is life. I'm only partially insane. I'm fully insane. Was World War Z game any good? People said it wasn't, I think. I don't know. I never played it. The censoring in this game is out of control. I literally can't talk with my buddy in party chat anymore because it censors normal sentences. Have you noticed this? I find it the funniest thing. to be honest. I saw some vile shit yesterday. Maybe it was the day before or something. I don't know. I was playing Battlefield 6 off stream and there was just some vile shit going on in the chat. I feel like Battlefield is just a platform for battle dads to flirt with each other. But I I actually kind of like the censoring. I haven't tried to talk too much in the chat just like normally, but I just saw I'd like to suck blank blank blank. I'd oh boy, I would like to blank blank blank. I just fucking love that shit. I feel like that's peak humor. Getting things censored like that. Calling my favorite loony balloony. It's me. What do you like to do in Sims 4 so I can get a good recommendation to Leth? Supernatural. Vampires. Pets.
Hello there.
School? Maybe? I'm sure there's multiple different ones now. Zaxiger, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Peak Battlefield chat. Love Battlefield chat. That felt like Battlefield 4 in like close-knit community servers. They were sexting so hard in the chat. Oh, I love it. Weird. Yeah, but it censors normal words as well. We tested it, it's actually wild. Which words? And please don't say too many crazy things to my chat. But what completely normal words? Your mama's so blank, she blank her blank, and I blank blank blank. I love it. I think it is like peak comedy. I really, really do. Hello there, sir. Ah, oh, I heard him on the other side. That's lame. It's so fucking funny. Yeah, what kind of words are you seeing? They're blacking out that shouldn't be. I mean, I don't even know what Mr. Bean said right there. I have no idea what that could be.
I need a medic!
Island Living and the Magic one. Island Living. Interesting. I like his mom. It's got it going on. Oh, Lord, have mercy. Oh, jeez. Wait, how close were we? I did pretty damn decent. I thought we were doing a little bit better than that. Maybe it was just me staying in the middle and actually taking points over and over again when no one else was there. I need to sleep, need to be able to wake up so I can take kiddo to preschool tomorrow. Nighty night, night, and sleep well. I'm gonna take a quick little intermission to go take a little tinkle break. But my bladder, I think I had my caffeine a little bit late today. I woke up late, so I didn't want to just fucking scull two things of caffeine. I usually have those in the morning. So I had one a little bit late, and it makes me piss like a racehorse. That was way more information than you needed. Congratulations, you are in the know. Twitch is the same though. You put your password in and it censors it. It censors it every time. Literally normal sentences, no offensive things. Like what though? You said you tested it out. Like what? I do see a lot of things censored, but I just don't know like what it could possibly be. There's some that are obvious, like F you. But I see blank, 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 blank. Blank, blank, blank. I blank, 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 blank. He's working. I can start my day now knowing you piss like a racehorse. You're welcome. That's what I was missing. I knew it. I said in my head, I was like, Megan, you know, it would really mean a lot to Thessian right now if you told him just how much you pissed. Okay, I'll be right back. I'll be RB. BBs. Hello. So, do you see what's happening here? She has pushed her bends away from the wall, and she has slid her little hippo ass right in between them and the wall. Oh, oh Lord have mercy. What's happening here? What is going on? Thank you for being here when it really matters. I appreciate it. You're so welcome. I'm a woman of the people. Don't ask, but I've been waiting for Mia to take another shape, make another shape, like the eggplant from the other day. Dude, it was such a good eggplant, wasn't it? It looked exactly like it. She did look exactly like it. That's so cute. That's so cute. BRB, okie dokie, streamers can pee. I mean, the AI ones that want you to think that they can pee can. Yay. Yay. I'm a friend in party chat. We can. What did you say? Well, tell me what you said. People are mega sensitive to things nowadays. They get offended by anything and everything. I feel like we're like walking a line these days. Awkward. Koala didn't wash her hands. I do germix because I am in my own house. Touch my own things. I ain't handshaking with you or your mama or your grandma. So like, if I want to stick my pea fingers in my nose, I will do that right now. Oh, weird, but BRB is censored. Weird, but BRB was censored. Interesting. Oh, shit. Damn it. I didn't get censored. I really don't know what's being censored right now. I know I see a lot of censored stuff in the chat, but only censors for other. HP, was that censored? Look at my flashy gun skin. Oh, what gun skin? Oh, that is pretty. I like that. That almost kind of looks like the Vector as well. Weird, but BRB. I got curious. You'll see it normally. You liars, liars. The AI bubble is gonna burst like nobody has seen it before. I hope so. You're killing me today with the banter. K-banter on point. Keep it up. Thank you. Appreciate it. I'm feeling spicy. That's what it is. I'm not making general jokes. I'm making aggressive jokes. And ranting. Gucci arse. HPC, do me a favor and look in the chat. What are you saying, HP? See, you got censored too. What did you say, HP? Well, for new Spice Girl 2026, I can't dance or sing. It's not that I don't believe you. Well, I do believe you. I just don't. I haven't tried to talk in the chat before. Oh, HPC, answer me, please. Oh, that was nice. I just caught that shit again. Perfect, perfect. Where am I? We're on this map again. I really don't want to play this again. The last game was so shitty. Half of my comments just don't post from a mobile Twitch app, I feel, but I can't prove it. That's interesting. I wonder if you're just like shadow banned or if it's mobile. Mobile doing mobile things. It's censored for me. The one that you sent? I was asking what you said. So the weird but BRB is censored. Cause that's strange. Ooh. I said, well, okay. So, is this my stuff? All right. It only censors for others. And I can see my own curse words and it does show. Whoa, I know. Check your filters for EA Steam app. I saw that man. Ooh. Sorry, dude. No, come here. Oh, I'm not going there. Ooh, explosions, nice. I can see your shit. You can see weird but BRB. That's the only one that I'm curious about. And you can see shit? Really? Oh, I wonder if it's like an AI or something. And it's being weird. I don't know. Oh no, I was about to come get him. You're about to be okay, killer. Not yet, HP, not yet, not yet. Oh goodness, I'm fine. We still got shit happening here. I wanted to keep this point. Oh, come on. Am I gonna have to go sniper because we have little shit ass snipers on top of there that's gonna be able to see from everywhere and not a single one of our infantry is gonna go after him? Is it only squad chat or match chat? I typed in match chat. No, he can't see that. He can see shit. I can see your... Don't say that. I mean, shadow ban is an option. Would you blame them? I know you're just so foul. You're just so foul, HP. Iron Man. I have pulled myself away from calling you HP twice now. It is crazy. I'll give some DLC to Sims. Will you play it? If so, do you have Sims on EA app or Steam? I think I have it on EA app. I think I originally had it on Origin though. I'd have to... I don't actually know. Where's my EA app? There it is. What did HP do to get strays? He said... He said, I can see your shit. I don't appreciate that. Okay, don't get yourself banned. Don't get chat banned to test these things out. What am I doing? I was going to do something. What was it? Oh, go check my EA app. It says no. It says I can't open that. Excuse me. Where's my freaking EA app? And why can't I? Okay, there we go. I got it above the game now. It was just gone. It just would not come up. No, it's not showing me that I have The Sims on this. Maybe it is. The Sims 3, The Sims 4. Okay, I do have it. I do have it on EA. The good shit. The good shit. Oh, yeah. HP is also a potty mouth. I know it. HP's favorite gif is a dragon pulling out his wiener. Sniper. Lovely. Stop it. Quit it. Oh, geez. All right. Never mind. I can't defend that in-game in-game chat. You don't need to. It's just there. It's just there. It is what it is. You take it how you want. Like, it's like art. Everyone feels about it a little bit differently, but everyone feels. To be fair, that is a good gif. It's not. It's horrible. It's horrible. I used to love that cartoon. And it's just completely ruined now because of HP and his tendencies for wiener jokes. It's not a wiener. What is it? What is it? If you tell me a sleeping bag, I'm telling you you're crazy. What was the cartoon? Dragon Tales. A completely normal cartoon about these little kids that have like their little stone thing and they have a friend that's a dragon. I don't even remember it. It's a... What is it? What is it? Huh? What is it? Why does it have a head? Now tell me what it is. You don't want to talk about it, and that's fine, Felipe. That's fine. Okay, it's a dick. I know! He's got his wiener in his kangaroo pouch. His dragon kangaroo pouch. Hey, are you talking about Dragon Tales? Yes, yes. Unfortunately, we are. Who am I shooting? I can't see anything. Was I shooting someone on the... I think he was still alive. Oh no. That really sucks. But honestly, get wrecked. That makes my job a lot easier. Oh! My job is over. My job is to die now. Oh, you little bitch. I knew it. I smelt you, you sweaty nerd. Don't do it to me. Stop it. That's some interesting censorship there, HP. It is really interesting, isn't it? Is it the blue dragon? Yeah. Gotta respect the HP game, but yeah, it's a PP. It's 100% a PP. For my defense, Vi started it, but I mean, Vi may have like posted it once, but HP, look at the volume. Come on, man. Look at the volume of the amount that you posted it. At least we have someone on recon. I was gonna be negative, but at least we have someone on recon. We do. Why is it in a pouch though? Easy storage. I don't know, it's big. I think if I had one that big, I'd have a sling. You know how you put your arm in a sling? That'd be like... They gotta do something, my dude. Oh, there it goes. I said she wanted to be a professional schlong schmacker. I remember those days. Did you screen cap the first one in the server a few weeks ago? No way. That's awesome. The first edition. That guy needs to shower. Mr. Sniper Ghost Warrior. What? Oh, him? The guy off and crawling on his belly throughout the battlefield? Need a compression sack? Oh, yeah. A compression sack for his sack. And he is in the game. Shay is in the game. He was probably on a green. What? Huh? Oh, damn. Jesus Christ. Oh, y'all look at me like I'm dirty. Come on. I could never get up to your lengths. Thanks for the AA, goober. I love Battlefield chat. Everyone's so aggressive all the time. That was like moderately aggressive, but I was talking about the recon in your squad, that he's on green, and he's literally in the game. Oh yeah, he's feeling it. He's feeling it now, Mr. Krabs. He is. I saw your fucking laser, dude. That's the second time I found this one dude in the damn corner. I don't care how much health he had when I first shot him. He's getting the turbo teabag. I was born in the timeout and modeled by it. Welcome back, teabag. Deserved it. Man, he deserved it the first time too. But it seemed like maybe like a opportunistic circumstance and not a pattern. But now it just seems like a pattern. Now it seems like a personality trait and he's a shitbag. No way. I did not see that before. I am the blind blueberry that I always complain about. Don't do it. I'm gonna stay here till I heal. Fuck you. I'll shoot your friends. And you will do nothing about it because you are a shitty sniper from a distance. Hee hee. Haha. There you are. Hello. Have a cup of liberty. Beautiful, beautiful. I love me some liberty in the morning. I feel so free. Squaw! There's some things that are meant. There are some things not meant for the minds of men. Ooh, I was about on him too. Oh, I'm starting to get a little bit delirious tired now. I shouldn't be tired. Would you make a good Eagle One voiceover? I know it. I'm such a good Eagle, my dude. These things are fucking me up lately. I've had multiple people kill me with a revolver today. I'm feeling a little bit weird about myself. Tired? A little bit. When Quallen is tired, everything gets spicy. I think that's what it is. I think I'm like slightly tired, so I'm ranty, I'm angry, bitchy, and I just say. So here for that voiceover, I could do it. Contact your local Helldiver's office today. You're always angry? That's not true. I'm usually a pretty little princess that does no wrong. But not today. Spill it out, Koala? Okay, now you really want the smoke, don't you? You don't you? Call her natural state. I feel like my dry humor gets drier when I'm tired. You're such a bitch. Your little head looked like rubble. Bumpy face. How are you doing? Hello there, CG. Blow something up. I've been blowing some stuff up. I blew a few tanks up and they just didn't like it all that much, but they went into pieces. They didn't have much of a choice for it. Delirious makes for a good stream. Extend today's stream 1 hour. I'm not sure if that's a good idea. I'm gonna run out of things to rant about. I feel it. Then I get sarcastic and dry as heck. Spritz with the water. I didn't do nothing. I did not do a damn thing to you, odds. Nothing. Nothing. I'm very nicely done. Now keep blowing things up. I'ma try. I'm doing it, ma. Do you see me? I'm gonna blow up this dude's forehead. Watch. Lay my balls right on him. Oh, he's running. That was him, right? Oh, hello, friendly. Oh, you know what I'm craving really bad right now? Just the sloppiest McDonald's cheeseburger. I actually want them to put way too much fucking ketchup and mustard on it, though. I want some condiments. Maybe I'm just hungry for condiments. Please, Naya. Thank you. Boys, no. Don't say that word. That word's disgusting. Oh! What are you doing? Oh, shit. I have been delivered. Hello, medic. Thank you. That's interesting to say the least. Blowing tanks is my forte. Hello there, Breezy. Usually it's pretty mine, too. No chance of running out of K-Banter, girl, please? I'm not sure about that. Make it less dry? Moist humor. That's where that came from. Sounds like a good idea to me. Someone in chat say something unrelated to anything. That'd begin a whole new unhinged trend. A train of thought? Yeah. Yeah, that'd probably be what it was. What word? You know what word. Don't test me. Mock us, please. Oh, I would love that shit. I'm so hungry. I ate a lot this morning, too. I think my body just hates me. No, you blow up tanks, not what Breezy said. Ooh. They're about to not like me real soon. Where are they? Are they up top? Yep. Oh, I missed every shot on him. Damn it. That could have been a lot better. Oh, look, it's that shithead again. I can go for a good hot and spicy McChicken right now. And they just give you the McManus. The last couple times that I had a hot and spicy, it was literally like 80% mayo. The mayo was thicker than the chicken patty. Do you have life and death or business and hobbies? I don't think I have any, to be honest. Why do you have to mention McDonald's? There's one between work and my home, and I'm about to drive through there soon. Well, it's convenient. I could have named something that was way out of the way. I could have said sushi again, but I said Marcus. Marcus, Mickey D's. Ooh. You know, no, I'm not gonna make that joke. I was hoping to make curry today, but could not do all the chopping. I have like 8 onions and 2 big peppers. Oh my God. I know you have like a chronic thing going on. I couldn't do that full health. Jesus Christ, I can't stand up for that long. My knees start to hurt. I get a chair, my ass starts to hurt. I hate cutting anything. I like cutting one thing. Okay, I lie. I like cutting like one thing. I like it to be done. I like to feel like I'm contributing heavily to making a meal in the form of dicing things in the right the right size. I'm weird as fuck, I know, but after that it's just busy work and I don't like it anymore. I don't like prep work either, if you can imagine. Prep work is my least favorite. Do we get the we getting the McMoney shot? It does look like the McMoney shot, doesn't it? Not again. I read that as an error. I'm an error again. Just say it. Just say it. I'm making beer rocks runza for dinner tomorrow. You gotta tell me what that is, Chief. What is that? It sounds interesting. Unfortunately, that's part of their charm. Love me some high cholesterol with my lettuce sandwich that they just whisper the word chicken into for flavor. It's basically like the LaCroix of McDonald's. They give you like a very thin cut chicken breast that could probably pass through a crack in a pane of glass. And then they just dump like a cup of mayonnaise on it. And I don't even think they put other condiments on those. I think it's just mayo. But it's the most mayo you've ever seen in your life. Ooh, you got a friend. You didn't tell me about your friend. You didn't tell me you were bringing him to dinner. I had to meet him today. I didn't even know about him. Interesting. Gonna join for the next game? Sounds good. You don't want to play on this map? Aw. No wonder you hate pickles whole. You hate prep work and you hate cutting things. I mean, I feel like the sliced pickles are the easy way out, and I wanted gluttony and pain. I didn't want a little nibble. I didn't want a little snack for you guys. If it's gonna be pickles, it's gonna be big old bites. Don't have time to join? No. Ah, this is the same dude. Hello there, Rogue. How's it going? That's part of their charm. Already read that. Free K McDonald. Marketing for Mickey D's needs a sponsorship. Man, if I could get a sponsorship from Mickey D's, I bet they pay out like crazy. Beef and cabbage, cheese baked in a dinner roll. Cabbage? Cheese. Beef, cabbage, and cheese, or cabbage cheese? I feel like I've had this. I feel like I'm having deja vu right now. I'll be honest. I don't know if anyone remembers a conversation that I had a very long time ago that confused the fuck out of me on stream, but cheese is optional. Gotcha. Okay. I would definitely have the cheese. You always have to have the cheese. If it's optional, it's on there. It's required. You green. What? I did not press the button. Is my... There's no way my shit's that sensitive, right?
Hello there.
Hello there. Falpus, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Thought you were gonna say that after the pickles you managed to get Sir Strumming ready? Man, I don't think I can have that shipped over here. Speaking of pickles, I saw one clip with the peanut butter and cloakzy the other day. Oh lord, what? I don't travel on those sites, okay? I also use the same chicken breast for the hot and spicy McChicken as they do as the chicken McGriddles. Do they really? Should be a little bit thicker then, right? Best McGriddle, in my opinion. Bees is optional. I love me some good old bees in the morning. Have you clicked your mouse to death? I think so. No, this is actually a newer Razer mouse. This is from the last little the unboxing that I had done. RPG's going off in my hands lately. No input. Okay, I thought so. This is the second time that this has happened. Anytime that I lie, it's only happened twice. It feels bad, bro. I only have 3 of these things. Hello there, Neptune. How's it going? There goes my last load. Played some game that threw away all the unfired ammo and reloaded, and it was a nightmare. Ooh. Wonder how gameplay would be if Battlefield 6 had realistic magazines. The constant reloads would cause so much freakouts. Dude, have you played a game with like manual reloads and everything? Because it's not great. I mean, I play Armor Reforger, and the way to get out of that is just bringing too much fucking ammo. But you have to like repack your ammo and everything. If you use like a half mag, you have to combine them to get a little bit more in it. It does count each and every button. She missed my message. How am I missing your messages? I actually don't know. I've been looking for your messages too. Okay, let me get it. Here, I'm just trying to rekindle an addiction. I'm sorry. Where are you? Check your Discord DMs. Oh my god, thank you so much, Leth. I appreciate that so much. You really didn't have to do that, but thank you. That's crazy. So which ones were they? Let me check my loot. Hold on. Up. I will be invisible. Let's see what I got. Life and death, business, hobbies. Are they like bundled now or? Thank you so much. Again. Jesus. I don't understand why most of you are so nice to me. I just come on here and I make stupid jokes on the internet, and you guys seem to like that a little bit. Well. Nope. It's not my aim today. It's Jackie. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. How are you today? Tired, but I'm fine. I feel like I didn't sleep last night, but I did. We eating bees now, or did I mishear that? We eating the Bee Gees now. That seems sketchy. You have sketched me out officially. Good afternoon, Arcadian Queen. Hello there, Daddy. How's it going? Never say never. If illegal stuff can be shipped around, I'm sure that's some yeah, I'm sure. Like I said, Kay, I'm only make you eat it if I eat it myself too, just to be fair. I'm honestly a bit curious. I'm really curious. I'm very curious. I'm not sure my mouth will ever be the same if I do. Don't take that out of context, weirdos. If we were mean, we would get banned. There is that. I'm in control of my own echo chamber. I don't, I promise. Nah. Do you think we should call you names more often instead? I'm not, nowhere in that was I like, I'm so ungrateful for this. I can't believe that you're so nice to me. Fuck you. It was more along the lines of a thank you. Okay, all right. All right. Oh, hello. Entertainment is the world's most valuable resource. It does seem to be that the case these days. Koala will be back in 1 to 2 years with all Sims DLCs. I'm gonna play that shit tonight. I am downloading all of that shit and I'm playing it tonight. I fucking love The Sims. I had no reason to go back to The Sims, but Leth is like marketing here, okay? He is using me to market and I'm all for it. Not bundles, those are X packs. Im recommended them. Also, it cost me nothing. Crazy X packs. What are X packs? I'm not familiar with that. I don't get an echo chamber, it's a reverb chamber. It feels nice in here. The sound of my own voice is massaging my back. Excuse me. Ashton Cooper, thank you so much for the follow and welcome in. Let me love you. Let me love you and shoot him, please. What? Want this game? Wait, what? I want this game? You should save up the money to buy this game then. They do have the Red Sack section that is completely free though. You get not only the Battle Royale, but you do also get the Gauntlet, which is like a small game mode type game. Is Battlefield 6 a good game? I like it. I like it a lot. I've always been a huge Battlefield fan. I say that without the longest Battlefield experience, but you know, we lost once again on the same map with almost the same score. I feel like this is variation. I'm not having the greatest time playing the same map over and over again. We've gotten Firestorm and Iraq Valley. And one battery? No Cairo. No Liberation Peak. No New York maps, surprisingly enough. Map rotation is bad. Map rotation is bad today. Are we going to see Koala come back with a bougie character in a mansion she built herself in The Sims? I am dog shit at building. I just want to make my people crazy. I want to make them fight each other. Hello there, Big T. How's it going? Still waiting on Mia Cam. I'm still telling you it's after I move. Does this look familiar? This area around me, it look familiar? I haven't moved yet. I'm sorry, I'm sassy. You deserve it. The stuff packs are cheaper. Expansions are more fleshed out stuff. Around 40. I'm not playing Merak Valley again. We're backing out of this one. HP and Grovino. It is on Merak Valley once again. And we're on the same side, I think. Okay. Well, he's going to move into a mansion. True. Yeah. 15 bathrooms, bedrooms, all of that good stuff. A hockey court. People usually have like tennis courts and basketball courts and like pickleball and stuff like that. Hockey. Oh man, I'm tired. Oh, someone asked which ones I have turned off. I have Blackwell Fields turned off, Empire State's turned off. Empire State turned off, and Saints Quarter is not available on Conquest. Moving out where? No need to be specific, obviously. Not far. Like 15 minutes. Out of curiosity, how'd you obtain that Qualifin light thing? Amazon. And the help of a Lycan, of course. He put me onto it and paid for it. So it looks really, really good. It's my favorite part of like background stuff. Not that you can see very much in the background, just the fact that like, I don't have the best setup here. I need to not have these doors behind here. That will open up so much availability for me to like actually build up the room a little bit behind me. But as of now, there's those big old fucking doors, and there's just like, there's the tiniest little bit of thing right there. I can't move my desk. The room's not going to allow it. This is a double door closet, so I can't just like move over to the side and get a little bit more like wall space with it. I'd have to like drill into the door, and this isn't my house, so. Mansion, can I borrow the East Wing when I do my next Texas trip? Absolutely. Got a little bit of a drive from Texas, but yes. Come stay with me. It's gonna be a streamer house. Out of curiosity, I already read that. Oopsie, that was what I was just talking about. Adios RuneScape. Sims 4 is taking the place. Dude, I just got back on RuneScape too. I just got back in. I shot my construction skill up because I didn't know about all the different things that you could do with this construction, that little agency that you could go do jobs in other people's houses, other people, NPCs. And I just shot up in construction. I did a bunch of shit in sailing. I did all but one of the quest for it. She'll create a house with a character for each of us, then do drama and chaos on stream. That would be amazing. I would love that. Hockey rink constructed using the bayou water. Yes, yes. Frozen, chilled. It still looks like the day it was pulled out. Brown. It looks like regular floor. It's just a little bit icy. Call it McDonald's, yes or no? If yes, I have to wait maybe 10 to 20 minutes. Only if you get a double quarter pounder. Get my meal. I know I don't. I probably shouldn't have a double quarter pounder. I'm probably well enough fed at a singular one, but I am also American. I'm so viciously American, and I want that two-patty gloriousness. I need to show you some things, but I need to see your new background first. Sounds good. It's probably just going to be a wall. It's going to be a wall. I'm going to try to get a... I saw something that I really like from Sweet Anita's stream. She's got like this cubby type table behind her. Dresser, I guess. Dresser or shelving unit, whatever the fuck. And I really, really like that. I think that would be pretty good. I'd be able to section it out real nice or whatever. I've thought about it a little bit. That's probably what it's going to look like behind. I'm probably going to have that on a wall that is going to have some things on it. Maybe the Qualifin sign. Maybe I'll have something a little bit closer on the side of me. I don't know. I need to stop talking until I run out of breath, okay? I I'm sure the help won't mind moving out of the quarters. I know. It'll be fine. It'll be completely fine. So the streamers make sim characters of her and her friends and set them to free will. She just watched them and it got wild. Dude, the free will's always so freaking wild, eventually. They're pretty nice doors, though. They're not. They're loud as shit, too. Like, I hate closet doors like this. They have that little... Like, the doorknobs don't work. They're, like, shut closed ones that, like, latch into place or whatever. Hello there, Legile. I'm explaining this absolutely horribly, but my brain's almost also dead. I see ya. So who are we kicking? Man? Are you just with us? You're just with us. You didn't join the queue. Just do what Battlefield 6 taught us all. Use sledgehammer. Yes, yes. That'll go well. Thank you, Grove. Damn. Damn. Why'd you stop running? I wanted to keep shooting you that way. That name sounds familiar. What name? Love a double quarter pounder with mac sauce. Worked at McDonald's way too long. Love me a quarter pounder. Quarter pounder is my favorite. I got a fling pizza. Peace out, nerds. Goodbye, teabag. Have a good one. Recently watched a lot of decorations because of my new house and everything is fresh in my mind. Fair enough. Awesome. Oops, it didn't translate. What? Legile, thank you so much for the 10 stream streak. Hello. You've been a familiar face lately. I appreciate it. No, you're full. Gotcha. Wait, there's brains involved in here? We don't do that around here. We don't do that around here. No brains involved in talking. Ever. I got my 10 free games for the year, so I might give shit away. Ooh. Very nice. If you ever want to, we can do a... What do you mean? This is not an RPG. Is it? Okay. I got out. I was like, I got this tank. He doesn't even really know I'm here, does he? He does. He does. And I'm a frickin' assault with a cord, by the way. I think it's a cord. No. Oh, shit. He's got that. Is that a DMR? You know what they call a double quarter pounder with cheese in France? No, I don't. I don't know any of those words in French. Double Royale with cheese. Double Royale with cheese. Is that what they call it? I don't like that. Okay, maybe I like it a little bit. I like the royal part of it. I would like to eat something that calls me royal. It makes me feel better about myself. Being a fat piece of crap. Okay, I gotta spawn again as a fucking engineer. And is that a sandwich? Yeah. Double quarter pounders sandwich. If that was what you're asking about. Or the royal. Royal is the name for the double quarter pounder in France. With cheese? I need pictures. It looks like a double quarter pounder. It is 2 slices or 2
Hello there.
patties, and it is like 3 buns, I think. It does have like another bun in between there, right? Taz Devil, thank you so much for the follow. And it has a couple things of cheese. Not a fan of Red Sack, not a fan of Battle Royales in general. Not a big fan of small game modes, so I don't like Gauntlet either.
Hello there.
Red Sack's basically everything that I don't really care for all that much. Ryer, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. But hello there, Spore. Hello there, Timplexity. Koala is a goddamn queen. I know that's right. Hello. It's really good to see you, Timplexity. Let's go to point. Let's do it and hope that someone else spawns on us. Why do we not have this fucking... I am never going to get in another goddamn match with a different map, am I? It is Operation Firestorm or it's Merak Valley. Take it or leave it. I'm about to leave it. I know I hear someone over here. Is it not on my right? I feel like it's on my left now. Oh, he was... Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. You weren't expecting half of your health to go down before you got down to fucking drop bearing, my man. Now, where are these enemies? There's one. He wasn't watching his mini-map. Where's the Rusties? Oh, that's Friendly. Hello there, Friendly. You looked insane. Bet you're the same guy who shot the RPG at the beginning of the game. Who's leaving tanks behind? Yes, I am. What are you gonna do about it? Cry. Waste of taxpayers' dollars. Everyone report Provolone he bought. What is that? Game chat popping off right now. They are just at each other's necks at all times. It is Battlefield, after all. They're not screaming slurs at each other, so you know it's not COD. But give me my tax money back. They will come. They will end up there if it gets too bad. But it's not usually the first word. It's not hi, hello. It's hi, hello, how are you? First. I'm also not that big of a fan of BRs. I only played PUBG back in the day, but Red Sack is kind of fun. I just dislike the play system. We had to unload the whole weapon to kill someone. I actually don't mind with the amount of health that it ends up giving you. It feels like the plates aren't really a big deal. They're a big enough deal to keep them on, but they're not a big enough deal that I feel like I'm getting into massively long engagements because of the shields, you know? From the little bit that I played, and I don't know if they've adjusted anything. I don't know what the game looks like now, but double quarter pound, a bigger burger. We call it a double cheeseburger. Double cheeseburger and a double quarter pounder are different. They got different sauce. They got different shit. I don't know. I got out because I'm stupid though. Back out each time you get it. The only way to show matchmaking who's boss is to give it a good kicking. Yep, we're on the same page. Very smart. I like to show inanimate objects and unfeeling robots a thing or two. I do. I feel so. I have to get that sort of vindication. I don't feel like it matters all that much that the game knows that I'm standing up to it, but it makes me feel better. It does. Like if an object hurts me, that bitch is getting yeeted. It does not hurt it. It doesn't feel it. It does not care. I feel it. I care. The 10-to-1 burger meat is so small. Oh, that's a tank. Hello, tank. Burger meat is so small, especially when it's left in the heater on the grill too long. I haven't had a double quarter pounder in a while, to be honest. So I don't remember, but I do remember the overall McDonald's patties getting a lot smaller than they used to be. Gotta have that quarter pound though. Yeah. They don't have to. We could probably measure it. It's not the right amount and we cannot do anything about it. And they're just going to cut it in half and be like, you like this now, bitch? Vehicles are rigged. People just need to play as NG. I do agree with that. Coming from someone who plays a fair amount of heli, at least, and a lot of engineer. Is he dead? Thank you. I feel like they're not in an absolutely horrible state. I feel like the people that are saying that the tanks and the helicopters and everything are a little bit too strong are not playing engineer. Because you can do a lot of damage to a tank before they end up killing you. Like a lot. You can play little fucking peak rotate game forever and eventually end up killing them. You can get a fair amount down with 3 or more rockets. You can keep more, so. I don't know if I told you, thank you, but Taz Devil and Pryor, thank you so much for the follows. Used to be able to get a McChicken for $1. Yeah, the dollar menu. The freaking dollar menu. Barely exists anymore. Don't exist anymore. Double quarter pounder. So, half pounder? Yes. Maybe. I never really thought about it like that, but maybe. Not gonna lie, for the price McDonald's is, it just ain't worth it no more. No, it used to be like a cheap meal. It was shitty, but it was cheap. I got a little dollar. dollar or something, and it was tasty enough. But now they've started going down on their portions. They've started making it more expensive, and it's still just as shitty. Haven't even made it better. Destroying armor is my purpose. I feel it. I feel it right here. You better stay away from me, you shit. Kaboom! I need some more. I need some more RPGs. What's happening up here? You're okay, right? No one's medic here, and that is a problem. Mr. HP Easy, where are you? Where is he? See, he is spawned. Am I blind? Am I blind? No, let me. What are you doing? Okay, found it. It's the same name. Just ordered 2 with 2 Big Macs. Perfect. Perfect. 2 of them? You're about to be in for a treat, my dude. Taco Bell is now the cheap substitute. It is, and it's even shittier than it used to be, and that's sad. Wendy's is still good, and Wendy's is still expensive. I like to set up the pop-up mine to catch them rolling at me after a close-in RPG shot. Yeah. If you're going for engineer, if you're going for tanks, you gotta go for it. You can't just like throw an RPG at a tank every once in a while and get a kill. Honestly, great shout. Taco Bell is truly the new era McDonald's. That was a very, very good comparison, for sure. Normal modes in this game need the team auto balance system like the old days. Every game is so unbalanced if you pay attention. Well, the auto balance in the old games was because of the fact that it was persistent servers. So the persistent servers, I mean, if you didn't auto balance or something, you would not. You would play the same team over and over again. You would keep getting steamrolled over and over again. You better give me some space. That's crazy. You have, oh my god. He has one of them little things that, the jackhammer. He has one of them little tiny jackhammers. Oh, gotta go to bed, have work in the morning, enjoy the Sims drugs, and have a good rest of the stream. Thank you so much, Leth. Thank you again. Bye, good night, sleep well. Gotta catch up and clear my damn throat. What is going on with me? My ping is 460 all of a sudden. The game don't like you no more. Oh my god, a Lycan, thank you so much for the $40. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. I don't think my McDonald's order is gonna be $40, but maybe it can be. Delicioso. Good night, Leth. Mwah. Forehead kisses. Got steamrolled over and over again, even with auto balancing. Yeah, for sure. I don't think auto balancing is the thing here. Y'all fucking hate it, but skill-based matchmaking? Question mark. Kiss, kiss. Hug, hug. I don't know. Maybe a good one. Maybe not the ones that they have been, you know, pushing on us for a little while now that really don't work all that much. Don't work how we want it to. Doesn't work in a way that makes me want to play the game. Makes me want to fucking quit if I get on for the first game of the day. I sweat my balls off. I get on for the second game of the day. I sweat my balls off. I get on for the third. I progressively have to sweat my balls off a little bit less each time, but I'm still sweating. Good night. Good night. You can make it to $40 shy. I think so, probably. Oh, my nose is starting. It's starting to do its little thing. I feel so good. I'm so tired of my damn nose bothering me lately. It has been like all day, every day. I feel like I'm in hell, but the torture is allergies. They are torturing my nose. My nose went to hell. I feel like there is a lot of situations in this game where I end up getting steamrolled one way or another, but I will say today it feels a little bit different. Today... Damn. And today it feels a little bit better. I feel this week has been a little bit more even matches. There's probably nothing that's been changed, but it's daily. I feel like there's a lot of games where I'm getting steamrolled and I have no chance. Then there's plenty of days where I feel like I'm steamrolling and they have no chance. And I feel there's balance days, and in like the one that we saw, was it Monday? The one where it was like 2? The team that won had 2. Let me get you. Yeah, you stay still for me, baby girl. Damn it. Come back here. He's actually got this shit. Never mind. Yay! Yay! You hit it. I did hit it. But it's the big body helicopters, the transport helicopter, so it's not as... It has 2 rockets to kill it. What if you're allergic to Mia? I doubt that. I doubt that. I rub my face in her little belly all the time and it doesn't get any worse. Doesn't get better. It's not a cure, but yes, yes. Death to the metal burns. Monday, yep, yeah. That was a good one. That was like, it was 0 and 2 at the end. They just barely won. Barely. It was so freaking close. Those games are always so satisfying. It's a big old tug of war and it feels like it. Ooh, Legaio, come and join us for probably the last game. You can join whenever, you can join the team, and I will switch out squads and stuff at the beginning of the next game. And just don't let me forget, okay? Because I probably will. I very likely will. Is there something that I'm hearing? No? Ooh! Get him. Get him. I want to put some mines down here. I've been seeing a lot of little vehicles tossing their little tracks through this area, so. Where are we shooting at? Who are we shooting? Is it someone that I can profoundly flank? Or is it going to be a sniper up in the mountains? Because I think it's a sniper up in the mountains. Shh. He's a shithead! Shoot him with an RPG. The cover's gonna take too many fucking bullets from all of us. Invite to Legaio. I love this song too. I love this playlist. So many really, really good bangers here. Like Stacy's mom. She's got it going on. What do I do anything? Simple Plan. Oh, everyone loves Simple Plan. I have never heard so many people pick out one band from it, aside from Simple Plan. I hear your little footy steps. Nope, okay. You're just... You know, get to the chopper, get out the chopper. Die. Fountain of Wayne, Stacy's mom. Stacy's mom is so freaking good. Still, go full Voldemort. I'm really considering it. If I thought that I could breathe any better by taking off the front portion of my nose, I have been considering it lately. A rat. Oh shit, a rat. What's new, Scooby-Doo? Oh, don't get that stuck in my head. Okay, I'm heading on. BRB, okie dokie, no texting, driving. Naughty, naughty. I know you haven't in a while. I'm just saying, Fountains of Wayne is a really underrated band. They deserve better than being thought of as a one-hit wonder. What is their one hit? Cut it to look like a ghoul. I would love to. I wonder if Walton Goggins can breathe a little bit better. That motherfucker probably cannot breathe in those prosthetics. I feel like there's not too many people that actually have to have like SFX makeup in Fallout. There's some other ghouls and everything, but they're few and far between. But he's just got to have that every episode. And it's like, I think it's like 6 hours to put on or something. Hello there, Grovino. Voldemort, you can't say that name. I'm saying it. He's dead. Most of the songs are on the other playlist too. I'll bet. I had actually meant to check that out yesterday while I was cleaning and everything. I was gonna put it on for my cleaning music. I wanted to repair you, my dude. I'm just gonna do that, okay? I'm feeling a little bit generous. Oh. My seat has a mohawk now. I about clinched that thing to space. Oh, are you in here, Leguile? Repairing. Repairing. Let me up. Ooh. Is that shitbag still here? No, he's not. Damn it, I really wanted to come up behind him and assassinate him. I'm really wanting a new Assassin's Creed, but I want it in the form of the things that they haven't been doing. Which I don't know what is gonna be good for Assassin's Creed, but what they're doing is not good from what I see. There was just something so pure about just the blade straight into the back of the neck over and over and over again. I could spend hours assassinating people in Assassin's Creed 2 and what other ones did I play? I played the smallest amount of Black Flag, and I played the one with the train, whatever that one is. With the twins, the girl and the boy. The man and the woman. Sheesh, long day. Hello there, Juice. Welcome back in. Oh, was it hectic? I feel like it's always hectic for you, though. I feel like you always have a shit ton of work to do. Always on call, always getting called. I love Black Flag. I didn't play very much of it. I didn't play the extent of it. I think I only played for maybe a few hours or something. It was especially bad today. That's awesome. That's gotta be fucking crazy, dude. It's a whole Wednesday. Lots of meetings going on. Oh, that's where it came from. And they still expect you to get just as much done with all their shit ass meetings. Black Flag is my favorite AC. I think it was 2 that I played a lot of. I don't remember. It was the first one without Altair, whatever that was. It was the first one with Ezio. So I had really liked that one. That was my first one, and I just loved it. It was so simple and pure. Assassin's Creed 2. I thought so. I like Assassin's Creed Odyssey. I love Odyssey. I didn't play very much Origins, though I should. But Odyssey was freaking amazing. I hear people whinging about it a little bit here and there, but it's so stupid. I love that fucking game. Brotherhood was fire too. I didn't play any Brotherhood. Brotherhood was one of the first like multiplayer ones, right? But I really like the second one. It was my first Assassin's Creed game, and it's got a little bit of a, you know, a little bit of a nostalgia for me. You're good, you're good, you're fine. You're not gonna die. I'm gonna die. And the friend's not gonna get you. Never mind. I like the Roman setting of Odyssey. So I just had played through all of Origins, or I'd played through all of Odyssey, and I just could not do Origins anymore. Because it's, let's be honest, it's a very similar game. It's a very similar, like, style. As of, like, Assassin's Creed 1 was really Assassin's Creed 2, and, I mean, Black Flag was, well, a little bit more naval battle than, like, Brotherhood, but it felt around the same time period, therefore very, very similar. But Origins and Odyssey are a little bit too similar for me to do back-to-back. I didn't play Origin. I got Origin. I didn't play very much of it. I started and did not continue with it. Shit. Yes. Thank you. Oh, come on. Oh, hello there, sir. No, stop it. I gotta get this dude. It is my one true purpose. Thank you. I'm done. Origin's probably one I'd play eventually out of all the newer ones. I think Odyssey is really, really good. I don't know how Origins is overall. It was kind of the resurgence of Assassin's Creed popularity, right? Like it was a new look on it. It had like meaningful quests. It had meaningful like story. It was just good. It was good compared to a lot of the other Assassin's Creed. It was also a step away from the typical ones. I think it was a little bit more of like a step in the past, right? Nice. Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah. Oh, my eyes are burning. I like the Egyptian, or not the Egyptian, the Greek god type. That's always been one of my favorites. my favorite like history thing. So with Assassin's Creed being surprisingly about history, the Odyssey and Origins is the most interesting to me. I'm not too familiar with Egyptian history though. The Origins is Egypt, right? Something like that. There a man there? No, I guess not. Damn. Was he in here? Yes, he is. I'm sorry, my dude. You're probably trying so... I'm not sorry. Teabag him. Teabag him in the forehead. He's in that corner. Is there? He's dead. HP, don't revive me right away. Go teabag him. Thank you. Yeah, fuck you, dude. He worked me. He worked me. Origins was fun. I didn't care for Valhalla. I heard Valhalla was a shit show. I watched that lady, Miss Rai. I watched Rai play. Oh, we did it. I watched Rai play Valhalla, and she got like a game-breaking bug like 5 minutes into the damn game. And I just heard generally that the game wasn't all that great. Like it was an okay idea. It just wasn't performed amazingly. I don't understand why my ping got so high suddenly. Did it just happen that one time or did it stay for the rest of the game? Hello there, Wicked. We have more information about Greek history than Egyptian. Yeah, we can barely read hieroglyphics, right? I think that's part of it. I think people had mixed feelings of Valhalla. Personally think the game was good. So, does anyone know like the arguments against it? Because I feel like it just wasn't on the same tier. It was trying to be like Origins and it was trying to be Odyssey. It was trying to go along the same lines of what they had just kind of established, the feel that they had just established. And I feel like Valhalla missed the mark on that. They missed the mark with it. I haven't played it though, so I can't say that explicitly. I can't say that like with backing, but that's the feel that I had gotten from the feedback from other people. Stretch, aye, Captain. Grove wanting party? Question mark. Does Grove want a party? Nope, all good. Okay. Hello there, Scon. Lovely, lovely. What? Ooh, my shoulder blades hurt. Tuna Seed, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. There was nothing vertical at the UK. In the UK at the time, so not really anything to jump around off, on and off. Wait, what game are you talking about? Because that's hilarious. Imagine making Assassin's Creed in the Great Plains. Imagine making Assassin's Creed in Louisiana. We barely have 2-story buildings. There are no eagle jumps here. I think the closest you get to a tall building is in Baton Rouge. There's some like 5-story things. Maybe a little bit farther, maybe a little bit higher. Maybe I'm not giving it enough verticality, but ooh, 3-stream watch streak. No way. That's awesome. Thank you. It was lovely meeting you. Seem to be in a bad mood today. Your mama's in a bad mood. That's why she spanked you. No, I'm not in a bad mood. I'm just tired and I'm spicy. I'm feeling spicy. He was missing. I was living for so long. So much longer than I should have right there. Reminds me of the funny video, Spider-Man if he was rural. Yep. Exactly that vibe. I like the Assassin's Creed games more when they were pointedly about assassinating and not the generic, almost Skyrim the games are now. I actually like the switch that they did. I wouldn't be against a true Assassin's Creed again, though. I think they just feel like they've maybe run out of ability to just make an assassin game, because now it's like Look, the first games were absolutely amazing. They were mixed with like great lore, like Leonardo da Vinci, seeing him, his old like inventions and everything. That was super cool. The lore was cool around Assassin's Creed, and then the assassinations was awesome. But I noticed in some of the later Assassin's Creeds, they seem to have kind of run out of ideas of ways to make the assassinating interesting. They changed it up a little bit to maybe get some freshness for it, but it just wasn't. It wasn't what it used to be, and they seemed like... What do you mean? I didn't do that. Why did I get a hit marker? Am I just irritating them so much that they're getting physical damage? I got 5 grenades thrown at me. I only saw 2 men. You've got to get out of this fucking alleyway, my dude. Oh, goodness gracious. I didn't think Valhalla was bad, but I played it right after Odyssey and it just felt more like the same. Fell off of it pretty quickly. I heard that too. It was, I mean, they're along the same lines as well. Valhalla, Origins, Odyssey, it is the same games reskinned in a different area with different mythology. And I'm not saying that's a horrible thing. I actually really, really like that. I like the style of the first game, the second game. I don't know about Valhalla. I haven't seen enough of it, but I've really, really enjoyed the style that they had gone with Odyssey, going for a mythology thing instead of like a stark history like Leonardo da Vinci, Old Venice, whatever. It was a really, really good switch, and it was a really interesting switch. Wasn't AC Liberation, NOLA, Louisiana. I don't recognize that name for Assassin's Creed Liberation. Are you talking about the one with the train with the twins? That was Syndicate? Maybe? Was that Syndicate? And that one wasn't in New Orleans, but it was in a very similar like style, maybe? Just check to make sure. Liberation was indeed in New Orleans in the Louisiana Bayou. No freaking way. Assassin's Creed Liberation? When was that one? Why have I not heard about that one? Oh, that's the third one. I haven't heard about that one. That's interesting. It looks... I've never even seen this cover art. Where was this thing hiding? I'm in Louisiana. Interesting. Very interesting. Well, I can tell you right here, right now, they know houses in Louisiana. That's not like a fucking mansion. That's higher than 2 stories. So I feel like it'd be a little bit of a... They gotta really, really exaggerate the height of these houses. Was Liberation the one on PSP? Maybe it was... Syndicate was London. It was London with the trains. Yep. And came after Unity in Paris. Unity. The Syndicate with the trains. Unity in Paris. I see. Isn't Syndicate a French Revolution one? It was really good. I liked it. I don't know. But it being in London is interesting to me. Come here. London. The London Bridge is falling down. Oh, my PC, but I assume this is your last round. Indeed. Very, very likely. Where the rest is? Where the white women at? Thank you, Grove. Appreciate you. I can't believe I didn't end up playing Liberation, though. Liberation seems like a a no-brainer for me to at least check out, but I never even heard about it. Shoot him! Shoot him in the face! Work. Can't play. No. I think Unity was the French Revolution one. I never really saw anything of Unity. I had missed quite a few Assassin's Creed games. I had really, really liked 2 and 3. I Completely fell off the earth when it came to Assassin's Creed after that, though. I was just basically done with them, which, I mean, whatever, but you seen you one pick, don't hate me. Of all the different McDonald's. Oh man, I am so hungry. I like the Pirate Assassin's Creed. I think that was Black Flag, and by far the one I hear talked about so much. If I ever hear about Assassin's Creed, the first one people bring up is Black Flag. And that's even with like Origins and Odyssey out there being really, really good Assassin's Creed games. Black Flag was always just, you put a boat in a game and people go fucking nuts. A few of them were sort of smaller games, like Rogue Liberation might have been one of them. Maybe so. That might have been it. Liberation was great. PS Vita release. That's why. Later released on all platforms, but definitely a portable port. That's why. That's why I didn't know about it. Because it was a PSP and I didn't have any handheld shit then. PS Vita. TJ. Hello there, TJ. How's it going? Have you been here? What the fuck? Hi. I didn't see your little gifts. Your little animated emotes. Tomorrow's Thursday. Yes, tomorrow is Thursday. Depending on where you're at. I'm so tired of catching people sitting in the fucking corner, too. I'm at hot dogs and I'm so hungry. Want to hit up a K barbecue place with me? Dude, anytime, any day. Love me some freaking K barbecue. They bring those little cooktops to you, too. Ooh. Look at these tummy time kids, man. No, they were all on their back. They got flat ass heads. The tummy time ones are the healthy ones. The ones that lay flat on their damn backs. Their brain is permanently like they set a drink on it. Rogue is in an odd place in the works at the same time as 4, but 4 was a PS4 release and Rogue was banished to last gen only. PS3 sad times. Thursday, are y'all drunk? Tomorrow is Thursday. That's what they were saying. Haven't had much time to play lately though. Been busy. You still doing your same classes thing? It's already Thursday. There. I hope it's not Thursday here. I'm streaming the wrong day. I missed the day too. Nope. TBI about rats riding their KD. I love people. Oh, I got that cough just waiting for me. Ow! Why the firing squad? 2 remains my favorite though. That CO Saga was just peak Assassin's Creed. Venice was exactly the right setting as well as Florence. It was so fucking good, wasn't it? 2 was really, really good. I feel like I'm probably having a little bit of a biased opinion because it was my first Assassin's Creed and my most loved, but it was just so good. It lended so well to Assassin's Creed. It was Leonardo da Vinci making you some really cool little like different intricate assassin's gear and everything, and they were actually pretty good. They were fresh ideas. The story was amazing. Traveling around Venice Venice and Florence was beautiful. Being able to build your own little, not build, but being able to have your own little thing in the form of Florence was absolutely amazing. It was so fun. I cannot lose to this fucker. Come on, he's still 23 health. That's crazy. Working girlfriend take up most of my time. You're still with the same girl, TJ? That's awesome. Congratulations. Congrats. Those who forget the past are doomed to repeat it. It's time for y'all Americans to stop living in the past. I know it. I freaking know it, dude. I'm feeling it. I'm feeling the backslide. It's feeling a lot like girlfriend season.
Hello there.
I'm gonna go crazy, Juice, and I'm never gonna meet her. It's gonna be a year. It's gonna be 2 years until I meet her, and I'm so sad about it. Koala's gonna cry. Koala already has tears in her eyes. I want the best for my friends, and I will cry about it 24/7. Y'all would like each other. She's cool AF. I mean, she's Nashville me. We already talked about that. Does she play video games and everything? Cry. It's imminent. How many points do you get the guided missile strike? I don't know, but I'm feeling like they're about to get the strike on me. I feel like I keep dying so easy. I'm easy pickings. I'm basically a bot. Fuck. God damn it. But she does a little, not as much as we do, but she loves Phasmophobia. You gotta invite her to come play with us. We gotta all get together. Get together and show her Phasmophobia with us freaks. We can't go like hardcore mode though, okay? I don't know if she's in that shit. Can't be like one evidence standing on your head with your ankles tied together like we usually do. She's right, girl. She's right for you, Juice. Girlfriend is also a COD girl. She plays Search and Destroy. Ah, interesting. Not as exciting as Phasmophobia. No, but I hope you're having fun. Ankles tied together in a do-si-do. Do your little dancey dance. I'm doing my little dancey dance. Let's not get carried away. And that is excessive. Juice is gonna get cold feet if you keep talking so fondly towards his girlfriend. He's nervous. I don't know if I hit that man directly in the head with the RPG, but I feel accomplished. Both killing him and the man inside. Girlfriend doesn't play video games at all, but at least she's not against it. At least she's not against it. I've heard so many horror stories, and I get it. It doesn't feel very nice when you feel like your man's not spending enough time with you, then he's spending it with other things. And there are definitely some men that are like absolutely crazy and never get off the fucking computer and never want to spend time with their girlfriends or anything. Those are the ones that shouldn't be in a relationship. But I feel like women don't take gaming seriously enough as like a hobby. I'm not saying that you're creating these like beautiful spreads of art or anything, but I mean, it's just a little bit of a hobby. Roger Dodger and Nightgrin, thank you so much for the follows. Man never spends time with me. He never spends no time with me. He is always on that damn Minecraft. I would be scared about that. I would be scared of him not talking to grown women, but never know these days. Minecraft is a slippery slope into PDF files. At least it feels like that from the YouTubers. All the damn YouTubers. What if he's scared? You should never be scared, baby. Minecraft is the younger generation. What do you mean Minecraft is the younger generation? What do you mean? I know you're old enough to remember early Minecraft, Ricky, right? I just feel like, well, maybe we don't play it as much anymore. It has changed quite a bit. It's not the same game, even in the slightest. Damn kids. Damn kids, get off my lawn. Heck them pixels. Also Stardew. Minecraft with an SO is a rite of passage. Oh yeah, absolutely. 100%. All she does is game. I mean, I am an excellent multitasker, if you do see so here. I'm actually not. Trying to get her to play Battlefield 6, but she said the movement is so slow, she feels like she's stuck in mud. Turn her FOV up. Open up the eyes so she can see further. I feel like this game's not too slow. I don't feel like COD's faster, but you can get some speedy movement in here too. If you're a girl and your man is playing Minecraft nonstop over any other game, probably shouldn't be dating to begin with. I'm kidding. Minecraft is a crazy example, but any other game. FIFA. Play your little sportsy games. Play your little basketball. I'm old and I still play Minecraft. I've been playing it since beta 1.8. I mean, I used to keep on with the Minecraft, but it's been years now. I used to get on like every year or so, have maybe a month or two where I'm playing it non-stop and doing a bunch of shit with it, and then I get off of it for probably about a year until I do it next year. But I'm too old for Minecraft. You're too old. Did you used to play Minecraft? And then how can you? I don't understand. Also, Stardew, dude. Stardew's so freaking good with a significant other. I thought that was Roblox. Roblox is like, they're already PDFs. Minecraft is apparently that infects them. It gives them the hands for diddling. I'm old and I already said that. FIFA stream win? Never. I would rather die than play a sports game on stream. That is like the typical sports game. Basketball, FIFA, wrestling. Softball. Not softball. No, nobody's playing softball, unfortunately. Never played Minecraft in my life. That's fucking nuts, my dude. It has been around for so freaking long. What did I just explode a thing and kill him? There's no way. That man just died to something else, right? Tarkov stream win. When I ascend to heaven. Or, I mean, that would be a little bit more like hell, wouldn't it? I don't want no damn dirty Tarkov. I'm gonna say it right now. I don't like no extraction shooters, and that one is like extraction shooter on crack, and that sounds like the worst possible option for me to go into. Glad that you guys are in agreement with my sentiment on the subject. Which one? Oh, I've met a woman who flat out refused to date someone who plays video games at all. That's crazy. Girlfriend loves Minecraft. She's been trying to get me to play it. She's a lot younger. Whoop. She's a lot younger than me. I do remember that. I do remember her being a little bit younger than you, TJ. I liked Minecraft. I loved Minecraft up until probably about like 5 years ago. Me and my partner played everything except Minecraft. Literally the only game she refused to play. Why the refusal? Are we now seeing it as like a only child game? I feel like we used to play it when we were growing up. She's 34. She's still older than me, damn. I didn't expect you to date someone younger than me, to be honest, but it's scary, all the zombies and skeletons, so scary. Marathon looks way better than when they first, I never saw it, I don't think. Dude, when you played Minecraft, I was playing Battlefield 3. I probably wasn't playing Minecraft around that time. I've been playing it off and on for a long time. Like since I was...
Hello there.
Kid? I think it was Xbox 360. No, I started with like some a basic version that they offered on Mojang or something for a little bit, just like as a trial for Minecraft. And I eventually got Minecraft after that. I don't know what year that was though. Call in another 4 or 5 of us, started a server. You wouldn't try it? He knows he would. He 100% knows he would. Top squad. Gang. I already got out of there. Sorry. All right. That is going to be the end of me for today. Quit playing Minecraft when they switch from Java to their new engine. Couldn't use my old account. You had to switch it. They emailed like everyone just about 1.5 million times about like switching your profile from Mojang to Minecraft or Minecraft to Mojang or some along those lines. I met a grandma who played Valorant. Now we're dating and she gives me skins. I bet she gives you skin. But I just got here. I know, Reki. I'm so sorry. You gotta get here a little bit earlier. Sad because I'm only playing a little with Koala. I know. Thank you for the Battlefield 6 while I work. Helps the itch. No problem. Hope to see you next time. Huh? Okay, bye. All right. I stream, if you are new here, I stream Monday, Wednesday, Friday from 12 to 5 Central Standard Time. Join the Discord for any live notifications, event notifications, or just to chat and play with us. I mean, might get on here soon. Follow the social media. We got Instagram, we got Twitter, we got YouTube, complete with a little bit of ASMR readings as well if you're interested in that sort of stuff. Night all, thanks for the stream. Bye, Chris. You've been around for most of the stream, haven't you? See ya. Thanks for the stream all. I'm off to forage for Din Dins. I'm probably gonna eat something that I order. Very, very likely. Bye, Tuna C. It's good to see you in chat. See y'all. Stick around for the raid though, guys. Don't leave just yet. Let's go say hi to someone or another. I'm not quite sure who that's gonna be yet, but I'm sure we can find someone worth it. We were able to raid a guy that it was his first stream the other day. That was so exciting, and he was so excited. It was so touching, and I wanted to cry. But that's no different than usual. You're not my mom. I could be. I joined like 15 minutes ago. No, what will I do with the koalafinisms? You'll start saying them in your regular life and you'll get looked at really weird. Alrighty. Let's find someone. Oh, a girly. A girly. Not in English, girly. Unfortunado. Let's see, who can we get? Oh no, Polsky, but she pretty. Can't stay, got a lesson to teach in 5 minutes. I'll catch you guys later. Next time I can swing by. Bye, TJ. See ya. Actually was talking about you earlier in the stream before you even got here, about you being a really long time. But Koala wants to be your mom. You are my mama. I am your mama. And hanging in for the raid. Perfection. Thank you for the wisdom. My day will now be happy. Perfect. All right, let's see. Oh, I don't know what language you're speaking. I can't even understand that. Damn. Let's see. Sorry it's taking a little bit, guys. It is not showing me people that speak the same language as me, and that is a problem. often a problem. Wait, I changed my answer. Don't raid T-Pain, raid Grove. Ooh, T-Pain streaming. He probably would not even notice me whatsoever. Let's see. I want to find a girly, but man, it is so hard to find women in the Battlefield category. It really is. That are not like VTubers or something. Oh shit. Oh, a lady. She's speaking in English. She is awesome. All right, so let's go. Wait, she doesn't have to. You don't have to be following, right? Oh, Big T's already in there. Hello there, Big T. I don't know if you're still in here, but I see you. Do us right. Give us what we want. And I am. Alrighty. Yeah. So thank you guys so much for being here. I appreciate it. Man, I thought I would have an answer about Friday today, but I really don't. I'll let you guys know as soon as I possibly know for whether we're actually going to have a stream Friday, if we're going to have a half stream, or if we're going to have, look at this, if we're going to have, no stream at all, but we'll see. I will talk to you tomorrow. Friday's Friday. It is Friday. So I'll talk to you guys later. Bye. See you Friday. Maybe not. Bye. Thank you so much for the follow, Moranin and Emmerich. Thank you.